gained the W.
What?
Recap.
No.
I guess we'll just never know what happened last time.
Who even knows? What is the news say about what happened last time?
Lisa Lavender say.
All right, let's see. I'm reporter Jim Johnson. We are here today as everything was covered up and nothing was reported.
Well, what about the fact there was an explosion in the industrial district? What gas leak caused that?
Oh yeah.
Last time?
As you see, they the police activity were responding to a noise complaint about some fireworks, so they decided to safely detonate them in the scrapyard. It's okay, folks. It was just a little bit of tomfoolery.
That's a minuscule amount of trolling here, Tom.
My name's Jim.
Whatever you say, Tom.
Come on, guys. Cool.
Well,
Alrighty.
Yeah, no recap, I guess.
Yeah, no recap.
I'm a little confused. But...
I guess we have been mind wiped of what could possibly have.
I guess you just have to watch the last session.
Adam did that joke. Adam did that joke in the solo session. He did.
Last time.
Yeah.
Last time, we were investigating serial killer, Red D. Harrington. Oh my God, he's a traitor. But we went to scrapyard. And we went to scrapyard, and oh my God, it's Ambrose's grandpappy. And wait a minute, that's not grandpappy. That's Killian. And also, he was also Red D. Harrington. We kicked his ass. Red D. Harrington is alive and murdered ourselves. The end.
Dude, the music wasn't on. That was pretty much non-consensual.
Non-canon music wasn't playing.
Yeah, it wasn't canon, dude.
Damn, I got retconned.
Oh, let's play you a Todai Dorm.
Let's do that. That's the theme. Actually,
you have a different idea? I shouldn't press play right now.
Session is recording, right?
I don't know.
It should be.
All right, yeah, you would tell that dorm.
Okay.
Hey, it's morning. Long night last night.
Outside.
I didn't hear you, little dweeb. Let's get that morning routine started.
Yeah, let's do the same morning routine.
Morning routine.
Morning routine.
Oh, he's sleeping in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? She deserves it.
No one is.
Do a Hellzone grenade that killed him. It didn't though. It didn't kill him.
Cool. Now no one can stop except from watching anime and being late to class.
Paul, go.
Paul sits up. Can you guys make your own breakfast today?
But we need your meals, Paul.
You're the only one.
Now he wakes up.
Exactly.
And Paul just pulls the sheets back over him and goes back to sleep. Not today.
I just woke up when I felt you needed health mice. What's going on?
Well, currently, Paul is not cooking meals.
He's on strike.
Lace gets up and like starts going to the kitchen and then like reaches up and then looks. Oh no, he can't reach up.
He can't reach up.
He can't reach up.
Well, I think we should go union busting.
Pardon?
Paul looks up You want to take down the workers' union?
Starts shaking Paul. Ah!
You want?
I'm union busting.
Hmm? I can't. What? I can't hear you.
You do
Oh,
not
is this
have
how
the
we all
right
fall apart?
to free union.
As Paul reaches around, hold on, I think I got a spare pair. As he looks around, opens up a drawer. He'll do, and he puts on like a cheaper pair of headphones. Click on his scroll. All right, now what do you want?
Breakfast. We're starving. We're going to die.
Mm. As he then, like, stands up and walks over to the kitchen. The things I do for nothing.
Bitch, breakfast.
I'll give you a hug.
I just break my spine.
Damn it, Kyoki said that always works.
Break spine? What do you want?
Surprise us.
Just the usual, Doc.
His Paul pulls out a big wok, takes a whole carton of eggs, dumps it out into it, takes a comically large whisk, starts whisking it all.
You think Babish's like tiny whisk but comically large.
Yeah. In here we are today, binging with Paul, binging with Ibis.
Binging with Ibis.
Today we're gonna be making a Scotch egg because I hate my team. And eventually Paul whips up like a Monster Hunter-esque like huge thing of scrambled eggs, bacon, and like just a little bit of seasoning in there.
Alright, Paul, get out of here. Come on. Come on.
I would just say get out of here.
Get over here, I said.
He walks over. What?
Hug.
How hard of a hug?
It's an owie hug.
Blaze looks over as he watches Paul's aura retract a bit.
It does.
He then just keeps eating eggs.
Kyoki said that boy. Kyoki said that boys like this for some reason.
What would we do without you? He just eats.
And Paul just falls to the floor once Log is over. What does Kyoki tell you? As he stands back up.
Hey, Allie.
Yeah.
I'm sure Steph hasn't eaten. Maybe you should go bother him instead.
Yeah.
Appreciate stuff.
Oh. Well, it was nice knowing Steph while it lasted.
Question. Could Steph have set up like a tripwire alarm for Aoi? like on the hallway to his room, like there's just a tripwire with cans to warn him when Aoi approaches.
What's that?
It's Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow!
I don't know what he wants. He's literally laying down right next to me.
What's this about an alarm you set?
Yeah, could Steph have set up a makeshift Aoi alarm with just like a tripwire and some cans to warn him when Aoi approaches every day?
Balling.
Like a tripwire?
Tripwire and some cans. Simple but efficient.
All that means is like whenever anyone comes to your door, it just goes.
It's better than nothing.
It's okay. Aoi bursts through the window.
You just shatter it all over the place. Oh, there's glass everywhere, Steph. It's in your ramen.
Steph slices his TV.
Steph, I brought breakfast.
Like Steph has already. when
You know what? Now I'm just imagining it's that one joke where like the guy kicks down the door. Look out! What? And then the door slams into him.
Because like I just imagine like the moment like the glass like shattered, he just punched his TV like no one will know.
Brian, look out!
Brian, look out!
Sam getting hit by face first with the window pane.
I like to think Beacon has strong windows, so the entire pane came out.
Yeah, he just gets smacked. He just gets squished like in between the wall and the window frame. Like, hey, Martin, like, hold on.
I brought breakfast.
You help me out.
Where are you?
Look to your left. He just squished. He just flattened.
That's funny. What's that on your TV?
No, he punched his TV.
Oh, yes, of course.
I can buy a new TV, but the shame. I can never take away the shame.
Why is why is there hole in your TV?
You kicked with enough force to break it. You don't know your own strength.
Buy me a new TV.
What's a DVD in there? What's the DVD, VHS, whatever in there?
What's
This is where it comes out and it says like fucking super cutie honeys too.
It's probably
The Grun Arc.
the good. Yeah, why not, right?
Honey Pop, the direct-to-theaters
No!
movie.
No.
Movie.
Probably just probably Sugar Blossom, which arguably has the exact same effect.
Oh, there's Mayumi.
Just
I always just looks at it. It looks weirdly like me.
like Steph manages to free himself from the window pane and like does like a side-by-side comparison. What are you talking about?
I don't know, I feel like a connection to her.
You guys share the same voice actor. What you just say?
Nah, you don't even like sound like at all.
Eat your food.
Okay. I feel like
It's like a
hostage.
single strip of bacon and half of an egg.
I feel like a hostage in my own room. Eats.
Here, I saved you a bacon.
Wait, what?
An extra bacon.
Thank you.
Bacon for being a bacon.
Bacon,
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 bacon, bacon,
Bacon. Bacon, bacon.
Bacon, bacon.
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 Alright, let's go.
Wait, what about my window?
We'll fix it later.
There's gonna be a breeze. Why do I feel like there's like the moment he leaves, like a bird like swoops in and steals one of his figures?
What?
But, like, because she kicked down the window, so I just imagine like a crow or something that, like stole one of his figures for a nest.
The kind of weeb crows do live in Beacon.
The ones that drink.
We force this stuff to run like 10 laps around Beacon.
I'm being held against my will.
It's a free day, so because Jonathan is called off classes.
Send help.
20 laps then.
For some reason, he called off classes. Wonder what that's about.
Cinder. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we never got a recap, so we didn't know why.
Yeah, we don't know why. Good. So, do we roll for this or not? for the 20 laps.
You might need a roll
No.
for it.
I mean, yeah, Aoi doesn't. You do.
Yeah, alright. I'm guessing endurance plus willpower.
Endurance plus strength. No, endurance plus willpower because it's more a mental test than anything else.
15.
15.
Yes.
Oh, you're feeling the heat, dude. You're not doing so hot.
It could be worse. I could be back in ARGYLE or Atlas.
Aoi starts putting up key balls and as obstacles.
What are you doing? Ari, what are you doing?
Okay, yeah, you're definitely getting bodied.
Why did you do that?
It's fine that way.
What crime have I committed to deserve this?
Fact vaulting over key balls.
What? What did I do to deserve this? Did I kick puppies in a past life?
You pick puppies?
You see, the end, the canon end of Ruby was a supernova happened, and then everything got reincarnated. So Steph was actually Salem. So now he has the worst karma out of everybody else.
Even worse, he was Cinder. He was a bad character.
Oh yeah,
God, that's worse.
it's worse, dude.
A fate worse than death.
Cindy Fall was actually Nora reincarnated.
Yeah, exactly.
Why did Torchuk getting reincarnated but as its younger self?
Because he did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong.
He did nothing. He got a second. He got isekai'd.
In another world, addicted to mind dubs.
Where's Torchuk actually? I haven't seen him in a bit.
He's just around. He just hasn't been plot relevant. No one's really gone out of their way.
I'm gonna go find them. Let's go find them, Steph. I need to introduce you to him.
Who's Star Trek? What?
He's so important to us. He's like a little brother to me. I can't believe it. You haven't met him. But how plot important and relevant he is.
Wait, is he like a main character or something? Or?
Yes, absolutely. More of a main character than even you, Steph.
Than you.
Wow. Just wow.
We meet him.
Somebody with me.
We burst into
You guys
wherever
go and
the
meet.
fuck he
You guys
is.
go and meet. Yeah, because behind the Spider Saloon, there's that big, what's it called, that big inn.
Aoi drags along whoever she can find on the way there. Any passerby gets dragged along.
Any passerby?
Any passerby.
Any passerby?
Any.
Anything.
You heard me.
Okay, let me see which one.
Oh no.
Such a roll for social link.
Oh no, it's a murderer!
It's a murderer!
It's the
It's Kira!
Get on!
As
We forcefully introduced as a new social link.
that would be pretty baller, but that wouldn't make. Wait a second. Only people that are on Beacon Grounds, or anyone who looks interesting.
Anyone.
Anyone. Period.
Anyone and everyone.
I have an idea.
Oh
It would
no.
be someone interesting looking who you pick up in Vale and just sort of get scooped up. Would Aoi do this? Would Aoi do this?
Aoi likes to make friends.
Aoi likes to make friends.
Here, Steph, I caught you a social link.
Oh dear.
What?
Howie. What have you done?
I'm not sure what I've done.
Oh, dude, Adam, you have no idea.
I have a suspicion.
This is always what it's like for me.
Do you have a suspicion?
I have a suspicion.
I'm afraid.
I text me who you think it is,
Oh no.
because I just want to know.
I had the stupidest fucking idea.
And Aoi, as you see someone. Excuse me, can I have some directions? As you just sort of scoop them up and grab it and bring them along.
You wanna be my friend? Let's go!
Wait a minute. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm Howie, he's Steph.
Do you have directions to the agriculture district?
I think we're going to the agriculture district.
Technically.
I'm not sure. Please help me.
No,
Please help me. She's really strong.
No, we are.
Please help me. She's really strong.
This week on the kill count, you. I'm James A. Denise.
I'm James A. Denise, and today we're covering your fucking death.
Right now.
He just starts strangling stuff.
You better. I'm gonna make sure you're not a dull machete.
You're the golden chains.
No, what was it? Platinum bear trap?
Your
Can we-
tonight's golden chainsaw.
Can we get James A. Denise as a professional huntsman?
As soon as the
Oh
mention
no,
came-
he's a villain and his fucking power is Flay Touch from Shadowrun.
Oh god.
Well, you said James A. Denise, and I immediately was like, "Oh shit, I gotta add him now." And then you said it. All right, yeah.
I'm
so,
really sorry
James
Yeah.
Auburn Denise.
I'm really sorry for dragging you in, Mr. What's who are you?
Do I really look that masculine?
So you didn't say
Steph, you're so rude!
You didn't say
Yeah,
that.
and so you guys are standing in front of like the inn that's behind, like the refurbished inn that all of like the gang members live in.
Hello, ma'am, who are you?
Well, my name is Luna. Luna Goodnow.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wow, you got a whole thing on that. Wow. You didn't notice that?
Rude, Owie. Rude.
yeah. You see, as her like having a
I picked you up from like the left
Her-
side.
her
I didn't
left-
realize.
like she has like pitch black, like gray and like black, like a kimono, and her the left sleeve is just empty.
Her name was Luna Goodgal. She came up with that herself.
Mr. Sorry to drag you, Miss.
So
Miss
guy.
Gal.
Hello, Luna. You want to be my friend? Let's go.
She's
I'm actually looking for.
We'll take you later.
yeah. I'm sorry. Once she starts, she cannot stop.
That sounds
Patrick!
like
Robin!
Yeah, you go into you like bowl down the door as you see like there you see Brick S. Hauser, the
Who the fuck are you?
that's the bodyguard that was at the club that you guys staked out in the very first part. He's sitting there just as a receptionist, just like twiddling his thumbs, sitting there. Oh, Miss Oni.
Wow. This place is kind of great reception. Where's
He
Robin?
has like one of those red vests like that receptionists have. Well, what brings you here?
We're looking for Roman.
Oh,
She's up.
really? That's it? Well, Roman and Neo are in room 10.
Roman!
On the second
Okay.
floor. Yes,
Can the stuff know what the agricultural district is?
yeah, you've been around Vale enough.
We'll take
Yeah,
her
you-
later.
He would have given her directions while they were being dragged anyway. Well, if you wanted to get to the agriculture district, you would have.
She keeps getting pulled along. It's like, what's going on? What are you trying to say? Owie just like bowls down more doors and goes up like under the stairs.
Okay.
Well, you see, it's as Owie runs up the stairs.
Okay, you know what? I'll just tell you when we stop, and I can actually compose my thoughts.
She's like, okay.
Roman!
There's a sign, like a hand-painted sign on like one of the doors that just says Roman and Neo.
And also Neo.
And also here. Who?
You hear like a behind the door, and then you hear a doop doop. You hear a doop doop as it pulls back, and he opens the door, and you see Roman, who is who is standing at the door, and you see Neo in the background standing on a wooden stool, looking through the people.
Anyway,
help. We are being held hostage.
these are new friends, though.
Yeah, so you must be.
We just had a whole adventure with a murderer.
I was informed of that whenever the police were here.
Oh yeah, they did come.
Okay.
You
I
guys
witnessed the
okay?
murder.
Okay, brag about it, Steph.
Did it like bother you or anything? If they did, I'll go beat them up right now.
What?
Drugs.
I could like beat them up myself, you know.
We
I
can
nearly beat you guys up.
We can beat them up together.
It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, huh?
Hello,
Oh, who are you?
my name is Steph.
Cool. I'm.
And this is
Roman.
Luna.
Oh yeah, wait, now we stopped. Okay, she's.
I'm Roman. That's Neo. And he points to Neo, who just waves.
Okay, wait, now we finally stopped. Okay, Luna, if you wanted to get to the agricultural district, and he just gives directions.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'll take you.
Well, that would be kind of nice.
You want
As,
it? You want to go, Roman?
And Roman shrugs. Sure, we need some fresh air.
Cool, let's go.
Oh god. So any
Carry Roman
particular-
and Neo on her shoulders.
So any particular reason you wanted to go to the agricultural district?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for my brother.
Oh.
Who's your brother?
Maybe we can help you out.
Maybe we know him. We know a lot of people.
Small, down to here. About green hair.
Do we know anyone with green
Bit of-
hair?
Bit rambunctious.
Small
Green
green
anyone we
hair.
know with green hair.
I heard that Vale had a bit of danger in it recently, so I just wanted to check up on my brother to make sure he was doing all right. He's in good care while I was away, but
What's the memory roll?
It's a memory roll.
reroll.
Yeah.
Possibly discipline plus something.
Discipline plus perception.
Ah, no, I'm bad at perception.
I might be okay.
Seems Grease's bad memory as well.
21. Never... Okay, that works. My perception
21?
is shit. Yep, my perception is shit, but my
Steph,
discipline
you were Steph, you haven't really been around the agricultural district at all.
Damn.
Hey, there's an agriculture district. I'm sure there's someone who's green haired there.
Damn it. Damn it.
Dude, there's so much green there.
It's
so much
green.
Oh yeah. Well, what about
Yeah,
an
Liz, I think
18?
I think we're gonna be a bit.
In 18, you think you remember meeting a green haired kid
Where though? When?
in the agricultural district?
Screw it. Let's go.
That's
Fuck
where
it. We'll
she
find
looked
out.
Yeah, it was around the time where it was around that time when you were dating the Backwater Boys and Roman.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whee!
Why do I...
She drags along any more people she can find.
Oh no. This is a...
Unfortunately, there's no one else as your party is too full.
Fortunately, you mean?
You try to get someone and then
You've already hit 5 members.
They bounce off. Brr.
they bounce off.
I gotta go get the rest of my pizza.
You can only have maximum 5 in your party, which is why the teams are just suited in 4.
Yeah.
Just to account in case you come across another party member, you always have one open slot.
But you can never go over. It's a balance thing. It's like yin and yang.
And yeah, as you guys go to the agricultural district, and you're just around. You're in the agricultural district now. Where are you gonna go?
Do you know his like address or?
She shakes her head.
So you just want to walk around the agricultural district?
You know, like,
Luna does not seem the type to think very far ahead.
do you know what he likes? Maybe we can see where he hangs out.
I'm back.
Like any special interest or something like that.
And she points a finger to her mouth. Good with animals.
Okay. So maybe like the barn? The barns?
Maybe. Good with animals. That's most of it, really.
I guess we're going to the barns then.
Yeah, you go over to like a ranch, and there's just there's a farmer who's just sitting there chewing on a wheat stalk, big cowboy hat.
Did that girl we meet have green hair? The girl who was almost crushed by the robots. She's looking
That
for
was
her brother.
That was certainly someone with green hair.
Actually, wait a second. Wait, what's his name? That's probably the easiest way to solve this. Do you know his name?
Oh, yes. Well, his name is Magnus.
Okay. The Magnus.
That's
Yikers
awkward.
there.
That's awkward.
That's awkward.
Yeah, wait. It's up from memory
Steph
now.
has literally no idea to know this. Does he?
Yeah. Does he?
I mean, both of you were around when we talked about the cases.
Yeah, both of you are around.
Alright,
You're
let's
sitting
see
out
memory.
with No way.
Yeah, memory again. Let's go.
Into.
Oh, that's bad. That's 12. How does he remember less?
Owie.
Yeah.
You wanna roll? Would you roll?
I got an 18, I told you.
18? Hey, wasn't that the name of a guy who died? You should say that out loud.
Wasn't that the name of the guy in the cave?
We're just like, I don't think this is the place to say that. I think we need to.
You see, the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure that that fucking Cobalt has green hair, so we could have just taken it to Cobalt.
Your brother.
Oh,
She did gesture with her hand. She's talking about like a little kid.
Oh.
okay.
That's close enough.
You're looking for a child.
What is this about a case?
Just steps outside.
Yeah, so there was this case where it was like a racist murderer guy, and we found him, we beat him up, and we went to jail.
What does that have to do with my brother?
Harry continues to think that she has high empathy.
How old is he? How old is your brother?
Well, they've been apart for such a long time, I can't quite remember. But he's
Yeah.
around. She points down to around like knee height. About that tall.
Texting Lace. Was Magnus so when we were here? Ask if he's a fawn. If he was a faunus.
Even
Lace, do you know a Magnus?
but was it like that when you last saw him, or was he like, or would he still be like this?
He would
Lace,
still
text
be-
back, you motherfucker.
Okay, that's a lot more comforting, I think.
Does Lace receive a text?
He does.
That's a lot more comforting. What's more comforting? What's more comforting? Teenager murder or child murder?
We don't know. We don't know if it was a child.
I mean, I love myself some child murder.
I never heard any specifications that a child was murdered.
Lisa looks at it. Finishes up the last bit of his eggs. And he's a bit more slowly because he's using his non-dominant hand now. Tet's back. Madness Fisher? Question mark. Thoughtfulness.
Fisher, no.
What is his last name? Fisher?
Shakes her head.
You're just kind
Oh, Crazy's avoided.
of sweat drops on that.
Just sweat wipe. A lot more comforting.
Harry just texts back. Ooh, Crazy's avoided.
I was not ready for. I was not ready for that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Blaze just sends 3 question marks back.
Oh, okay,
And
we're
then
good. We're good then.
I'm
It's
not
all
ready
good.
for
It's all
another
good.
case yet.
It's all good.
Does he have like a foster family or somewhere?
I think he was being taken care of by one of the local farmers.
Let's go look for him.
He's just. Is that where he's just gonna go door to door?
Yeah.
Do you know, sir? Do you know a Magnus good guy? A Magnus good.
Do you have his same last name?
Yes, his last name. Yeah, this one would be Magnus good gal. Around this tall, green hair.
He looks, chews a little bit, spits off to the side. I think the Jameson family down the path there was the Jameson family down the path there. They were letting him ride the horses for a little bit. Naturally quicker in that one, being so small.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Enjoy your day. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
And you sort of follow around where you point, and you hear it before you see it, where you just hear a yippee, yippee, yeah, as you look and you see a kid who is riding around at breakneck speed around a dirt rancher rink, as he's just riding a horse in circles.
Oh man,
he looks like he's like 5. No, he looks like he's like 7.
what a fucking crisis we've avoided today.
Oh my god. Do you imagine how
He has
how he breaks a child murder to the family.
He has short green hair, kind of like Zorro a little bit, but a little bit more than Zorro.
Oh my
Wait.
god, Moss head.
Wait a minute. There's One Piece existence.
No,
Okay,
I mean, well, that show hasn't come out yet.
no, that doesn't come out.
And when it does, there won't be Zoro.
There's no Zorro.
We all know.
What'd you just say? What did you say to me?
Solo.
What did you
Fuck
say to
you
me?
just say to me?
I'll
Fuck
kill
you
you. I'll
just say
kill you
to
for
me?
that one. I'll kill you for that one. Yeah, he's just riding around, and you see you see a rancher in in a big 10-gallon hat.
So give me them.
When someone get an
cutting it out.
11-gallon hat?
And then his wife walks up with a 12-gallon
Oh
hat.
my god!
Oh! Her power. Is that your brother?
Oh yeah, that's him.
Cool, let's go! Woo!
Wait, we should probably check with the Guardians. We're just like strangers.
Yank!
You just vault the fence.
Yeah.
Owie, trespassing is a crime.
They just sort of look at you. Oh, this will be fun to watch.
This is what you...
As the horse rears up in front of you, comes to a halt, and make a defense check as it's trying to bring its hooves down onto you.
Endurance.
Oh yeah, I got this shit. I'm gonna parry this fucking horse. It's gonna be
Actually,
Do not kill the horse. It's a horse. Do not kill
Okay, fine. I'll
This
resist the
does not
horse.
have aura.
the horse doesn't have aura.
Hold on. Overdrive.
Look, I just heard the idea of
Dude,
parrying
what
a
are you
horse.
trying to do, Steph? I hear you overdriving over there.
Stop fucking overdriving. Stop. You fucking stop right now, Steph. 26.
Yeah, he's
26?
overdriving.
What did
He's
you just
overdriving
resist?
with this.
Use my body to fucking stop it.
I also got a 26 for
Yeah,
resisting.
as it does the equivalent, just like it's trying to like punch and slam your hooves down, but it's just like your aura just tanks it, and it just sort of huffs as Magnus on the back's like, whoa, yeah, don't hit him. They're a friend. You're a friend, right? You're a friend, right? Yeah, you're a friend.
Look,
I've seen you before.
Pat, we've said I've seen you before.
Yeah.
We have?
As he like climbs down from the horse, as like the horse just sort of like sighs and like just sort of trots off and just sort of looks at you side-eyed as he walks off. Yeah, hold on. And he goes over, takes some like big blades of grass and puts them around the side of his head. Remember now? He looks like he has long green hair now.
Nope.
I
have long hair. You guys got the robots.
You're a boy?
Nods.
Really?
Nods.
Steph is like, what?
For you.
I'd say, do you want to check, but wait a second. And he lifts up his he has like a red shirt. He has like a red shirt with like cut off sleeves as he just holds up his shirt. See?
Okay. Also, yeah, you're Magnus Good Gal, right?
No, just Magnus.
Your sister!
Una? Una?
Family situation is complicated. What can I say?
Your sister!
Yeah, as he runs over, it's like, sis! As he runs over and just grabs onto her leg. See? Ah, there you are. I wanted to check up on you since I knew that. Well, I knew that there was some. Well, oh, the murder? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we beat him up.
His name was Magnus too. That was weird. I knew him. He was a cool guy. I'm sad to see him, but it's cool that you're here now.
It's okay. We also
as he just sort of
murderer.
climbs up Luna, like Shadow the Colossus and sits on her shoulder.
Yeah, we apprehended the murder. Don't worry.
No, we beat him up.
That's cool. Did you beat him up?
We beat him up. I did a like a Chidori motion.
We did explode him twice. That did happen.
Wow. Sparkles in his eyes. I bet that I bet that Luna could beat you in a fight though. She totally beat you in a fight. As Luna just sort of looks at him like, "Are you serious, kid?"
She looks like a huntress, right?
You could assume like she's
got
an outfit.
She's fucking missing half of her body.
Yeah, she's missing an arm, and like the left side of her body is like all scarred up to shit, like burn scars.
Yeah, probably. Just says a weeb. He's like, yeah, that's a sign of power.
She must be at least Admiral level.
Admiral level, clearly.
I don't really want to fight any of you, but she's totally stronger.
So,
You know what? I've met someone recently who reminds me of you. Really? Are they cool? Wow, she's quite the handful, just like you are. Well, yes, quite cool. Oh, nice. I want to meet her someday.
That's pretty cool.
well, sorry for the impromptu road trip, Miss Good Gal.
Well, thank you for the directions, but...
And I guess the escorting.
Yes.
We were all closer together than we thought.
Well then, I believe my brother and I, you have some talking to do?
Yeah, I guess we'll see you around.
Bye.
She waves. Thank you for the directions. Thanks for helping sis out. Yells out.
I imagine when Ellie said bye, she just dragged that Steph, Neil, and Roman away.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's like, oh, so where are we go? Are we traveling now? Yep.
I'm sure they're not important at all.
How do you feel about Mr. And that's where we'll end that little scene.
I'm sure we'll never see them again.
We'll never see them again. Alright. Alright. Ethan Lace.
Lace. What are you doing currently?
Probably finishing up the mountain of eggs. Putting away his scroll after receiving that text.
Phew, crisis averted. What does that mean?
What about Grace?
What's she doing right now?
That's gonna be 2 days from now, so.
What'd you say?
What do you think? For now, she'll just do light studying.
You just doing some studying?
Just light studying.
Eventually, Lace will go try and find Zach.
Yeah, you're gonna go find Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you gonna go you gonna go look in his room?
Yeah.
You look in there and you see that Zach and Mike seem to be currently having a bucket which they are pouring all sorts of different vials into of dust, and Oliver is just standing there. You're just looking at him do it and taking notes as they're doing it.
Lace seamlessly, sort of almost slides up to join the group and watch this thing, watch whatever this is go down.
Record it so you can send it that way. The voice in your head has to do that.
It's your opposite of common sense.
Opposite of unreasonable demands.
Intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Intrusive thoughts get the better of him. Pulls out his scroll, just gonna record whatever this is.
As like they take the bucket, they like put a lid on it which has a big fuse attached to it. As like they go further down all the way back into like the reinforced with like steel and concrete and shit, like firing range they have in there, puts at the very end, starts spooling out the long fuse. And they stand, and you see one of the desks is overturned. As they're like steel metal workbenches that you like put your weapon on, as they all crouch behind it, except for Oliver Blaze, who's just standing next to it. As it's just like, all right, Mike, do it. Yeah, okay. As he pulls out a lighter, as he lights it, it goes. As it follows over, it goes into the bucket. Nothing happens.
I've seen enough cartoons to know where this is going.
They look back at each other. Ah, shit, that ain't good. And he looks back at it. Oh man, that really isn't good. As they look back to each other. We're not gonna go out there, are we? No, what are you crazy? We're not gonna go out there. As Oliver is just standing there nonchalantly. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a ton of water dust from Blaze's room, and going to surround it in it, so whenever it does explode, it's contained. As they stand up, right? Right. Okay, so, okay. So let's see that as it goes into like an explosion of all like all the different dust types as soon as they stand up, as you see their bodies fly out of the room through the door and towards you as the blast. You're also getting like kind of hit with the aftershock of this blast as they sort of fly out of the room and.
Oh dear. Lace holds up his stump and just creates essentially like a cushy beanbag of web for them to hit.
As all three of them smack as like the whole beacon just and shakes. Grease, you feel this?
Well, weird.
As
I thought how we left.
And you see as Zach and Mike are just sort of like sitting there smoldering, and you see Oliver on fire with like every element going, I'm fireproof, not everything else proof. As he like, it's like I can't. The webs are too sticky. I can't reach my fire extinguisher.
Lace cracks the webs.
As he goes, and you see as like you see like the foam appear where Oliver was, and then he walks out singed with frost creeping over him, sparking with electricity as his hair stands straight up. He's got like a dirt covered over him.
Well, smile for the camera as he finishes the recording.
Yeah, as they all look towards it, and then you get like a freeze frame of them all like disheveled and singed and burned, like just sitting there.
As he puts the scroll back down. Well, that was certainly a sight to see at whatever o'clock it is in the morning. It is really early. You know, we're probably going to get blamed for that. ARGYLE is, you know. Anyway, do I even want to know what all... Fucking gift. Do I want to know what you just exploded?
Apparently, you guys brought explosive material back from the Fauna Shrine.
Yes.
And
That
we,
was-
experimented with it. As he looks, and there's just like black, there, like nothing in the room is really like, it's just kind of like, everything that wasn't nailed down was just sort of like scattered about like everywhere. Like nothing is like, nothing is like destroyed, like, but everything is singed black. There's a layer of black soot everywhere.
Blaze puts a hand on his hip, as he just sort of observes. Wow, you really did a number on this place.
As you hear stomp, 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 as you see Miss Veery stomping through with a large ruler, a very, very stern expression.
Lace points the stump, and like a web comes out that sort of forms a almost like facsimile of a pointer. They did it. I have video proof.
Stomps over past you, pats you on the shoulder. Hazard! As she slaps him with the ruler, sends him flying back into the classroom as it snaps the ruler in half. Ah, come on, why me? As he gets thrown back in.
T-Rocket's blasting off again!
And then like her expression softens as her shoulders just like slump over. Thanks for the input, Lace. Slump down on the ground, face first.
Always happy to help, Miss Veery. I'm going to get her back to her classroom. Lace, like, the webs come down, so to, like, pick her up by the back.
Yeah, you're just dragging her.
Yeah, like a baby kitten.
Yeah.
He's gonna just go deposit her in the history classroom.
Deposit her in the classroom.
It's her domain, where she belongs.
Domain expansion. Sleepy time.
Oh my god, Cody knows what that is now.
Yeah, I do.
Coach is so fucking busted.
Domain expansions are so fucking strong. Sleep well, Miss Fury. I hope you didn't kill Zach. I still need a hand from him.
Literally.
Lace has the opportunity to milk so many hand puns out of this. He is not going to pass it up. Well, like you see, he tries to do a clap. It just sort of hits empty air. Right. Back to the hallway.
And you walk back and Mike has a mop. Just sort of scrubbing, and you see Graves just also with a mop. Just mopping everywhere, trying to clean everything. Blaze is assumedly gone back to his room, as Zach is like holding a big, comically large slab of meat against his face, and he's like, "All right, kid, what do you want?"
Lace holds out the stump. Lost one.
Broke it. Ugh.
Yeah, get a bit of a hand.
What arm was it again?
The right one.
As he digs around, like at his desk, at his bigger desk. Okay, so I did expect this to happen.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's handy.
However, as he sets down at his desk a left hand, I only had enough time to build the one.
I guess you could say Lace is all right now.
That's not even the correct one.
It would take me, what? Day, 2 days. It's a lot of fine-tuning. I can make a right one. So you have to make do.
Well, I do appreciate your handiwork, but are you serious? That's all that's left?
Look. As he just sort of pauses for a moment.
There was a dude doubled up on it too.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Couldn't let this slip through your hands.
He wouldn't have left that one alone.
I can't just left you hang it. No, that's not. Just take the hand.
I will. Although, it is a shame a little bit, off-center. But...
It's only for like, what? A day? 2 days? Okay, maybe I can do it in a day.
So you
there goes my hands-on approach.
So you got 2 days left.
I have 2 days left.
I guess you could say he's all left now.
Well, at least I'll be alright in a couple days. Well, thank you, I suppose. I'll work with this.
As he slings like a duffel bag over his shoulder. Now I need to go shopping.
You could say that Zach is your right hand man.
Oh, currently he's the left-hand man.
What? And you're going to leave me here left behind?
Yes. As he walks out. Left you hanging there, didn't I?
There you go. There you go.
He got it in the end.
I was about to say that, but I was going to put emphasis on the hanging part for no particular reason.
Left you hanging.
I think you have the wrong... You know what? Close enough. Yes. Lace like looks at the
web.
left hand, puts it on, full body shiver.
Yeah, it feels
so
weird.
Wrong.
Gosh, 2 left hands. I mean, I mean, they talk about 2 left feet, but this game is ridiculous.
Like the both thumbs on the right side, like, oh no. Oh, the thumb should not be on the bottom. Oh, this is so unpleasant.
You could turn it around the other way, theoretically.
I'm looking for a man with 2 left hands.
Let him know!
He like takes it off, puts it on the other way. Oh, this is so much worse. Oh no, this is so much worse.
Yeah, your hand bends towards you.
Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, nope. It takes it off, puts it back on the other way. Oh, that's awful. That's horrible. In every sense of the word. I do not feel alright. As Lace to go. Lace is just gonna like go and just try and get used to this hand.
I guess you could say Lace needs all hands on deck.
No, it's on deck. Oh god, I need to fucking like brainstorm more hand puns to just break it at any moment.
Try to find that one picture where it's like that dude who has like the like Iron Hand guts or whatever. And it's just like, yeah, he got his right arm blown off or whatever, and then just one of the guys like, what the fuck? That's a left hand. All right, and yeah. Grease, what are you doing? What are you currently doing? What do you want to do?
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, the thing that I wanted to do, it's like a tomorrow affair.
True.
You know, like,
I mean, Lace could really use a helping hand.
Lace does try to like, go back to the room to like get changed. He's planning on going out. So he probably does even just at one point walk in with 2 left hands.
Yeah.
He looks very unpleased.
This displeases the
He
spider.
looks his face is the kind of face one makes when walking around in wet socks 24/7.
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'm trying to brainstorm. Hey, Adam, could you give me a hand?
I kind of have my hands full at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It was a mistake. It's your 2 left hands.
He's really getting out of hand.
Should have never done that shit.
Lace is he's all left. He's all left now.
It feels like Yank left a while ago.
I'm still here.
Fuck yeah.
He didn't find the joke fair. He didn't find the joke all right.
Maybe if you were to hear it firsthand.
God damn it. God damn it.
I have
Okay, I got
not
You
known.
know what you get whenever you're next to someone who uses cigarettes? Secondhand smoke.
Alright, I gotta hand it to you.
I now know what the term seething truly means.
I'd say hands down
Yeah.
that was the worst of the jokes.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Cody's malding right now.
It was a little
No.
Call
Cody's
me
malding right
Steve.
now. I
Cup and
guess in this case, you could say he's palming.
What? Huh? As Paul looks in.
What do I want to do? What does Grease Lapon want to do? Shit, man. I don't.
Shit, man. I mean, you could just
I'm coming at a blank right now.
you could just wait for the next day, dude. I mean, you're not gonna be doing anything today, but
Lace, you want to take me anywhere?
On one hand, I do. On the other hand, there's so much more puns to be made.
On the other hand, it's the same one.
on the other hand, I also do.
on the other hand,
Well, I guess if they're both hands are the same.
Look, Adam, there's only a handful of options here.
This is the
I feel like
gag.
if I try and get her to do something, it might be a little underhanded.
This is the gimmick.
Okay.
gimmick.
This is okay. Hands down, this is too much.
I know the puns are a little heavy-handed at this point.
In Elden Ring, you can collect things called finger maidens.
Maybe like
Alright.
maybe
Got
Lace
nothing
could
unless
become a
Lace is
dog
gonna-
man.
I got nothing unless Lace is gonna lead me by the hand.
All right. I will, but I feel like I should take a more hands-off approach.
Yeah. They're gonna
I'm glad this is not a plot session.
But,
You
but
see-
I mean, if you're really gonna force my hand,
They were
I'll
gonna-
do it.
see, Lace wants to go out to eat, but he can't find the right restaurant.
Yeah!
Lace wanted to go out to eat. We can't find. Ah, okay.
You just gotta. Okay.
Yeah. As Lace just like sits down, looks at like two hands. Well, this is definitely going to be a handful.
I can't fucking handle this right now.
Keep getting fucking.
This is way too much to handle.
Hey, yo, get a grip, guys. Jeez.
God, this is awful.
Session is slipping out of our fucking fingers.
Get a hold of yourself.
Okay.
We get fucking Reigns back on the session.
Let's get back on the right track.
Alright, we're
Yes.
We get our hands on the reins.
Okay,
We
we
make
gotta
sure the
keep it held
session is in
together.
good hands.
Okay, we gotta keep it held together.
Nice.
Well, without classes, honestly, I have no idea what to do today. Well, Grease, you want to go buy a motorcycle?
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that.
Reese just stands up.
I know I can always count on you, my right-hand man. Especially handy now, as I don't have that right now.
Oh, he sneezes somewhere.
Paul's having an overdose. He can't handle it.
Paul's getting a fucking seizure. Stroking
whenever
out.
Maybe whenever this Huntsman gig fails for you, you can be a stand-up.
Really? You think so?
I don't know, Lace. This seems like the right path for you.
I don't know. If more people see my jokes firsthand, they make a different opinion of me. Alright, I'll stop before they get too heavy-handed. Let's get a move on.
I
Do
really
you want
wish
to come too?
I really wish Allie were here so that she could not get it at all. Cuddy, you need
I'll
to
take that as a no. I think
Cuddy, you need to get it together. You need to get it together, Cuddy.
Please,
Paul
calm down.
seems to be seething.
Balls.
Paul, come with ya.
Cody, you're fucking losing it.
It's funny though. It's in a funny way though. It's it's just a little bit of trolling.
A little bit trolling.
Wait, what's... Oh my god.
Please.
Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Go.
You guys wanna go buy a motorcycle?
He's crying. He's dying.
Hey, Cody, get a grip on yourself, man. Oh,
Cody.
dude, does this have something to do with it, buddy? Does this have something to do with it?
Maybe.
let me gaze upon this.
He's dying. He's gonna die.
I just need to get out of my system. Okay.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Why would he do that?
I'm just hearing the thunk.
What the fuck, you gay little monkey?
It just sounds like Cody was crying, which makes it better.
Okay. Why are my teeth numb? Whenever I laugh too much, like, I start to get. Oh shit! I'm gonna pass.
Oh god, if we kill Cody now, his blood will be on our hands.
Oh god, no!
Someone stop being
I
funny.
can't fucking handle the responsibility!
Shut up! As the closest I've had to passing out from laughing ever since I played Cards Against Humanity with my one buddies a while ago. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
show of hands. Who thinks we should continue the session? Who thinks we should have more hand puns?
Both. I'm basing both of my left hands here. Okay. Now, but on both hands. Now. Okay. Let's. So you guys are going to buy a motorcycle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head down to Vale, and you guys see a couple of couriers, you know, like driving past. You see Cobalt as he tips his hat and it speeds off in the other direction.
Waves a hand at him.
He's so hard.
The left one.
The left one. Do you have the slightest idea how that narrows it down?
Yeah, and it's down to 1 out of 2.
And I still got the ghouls. Hold on. So I still got the okay. As you approach a bike shop, it's got a whole bunch of motorcycles outside, and as you walk inside, it's got a glowing neon sign flashing. You can't really read what it says because it's so much flashing lights, and it keeps turning on and off and flashing, and with a whole bunch of different decals on it, you can't really tell.
I can't tell if the sign's broken or it's supposed to be doing that.
Paul seems to be tripping out a little bit.
Maybe we should call a handyman to fix it. Anyway, is this really the place? Oh, good as any, I suppose.
You walk in and it smells like oil in here. You look, there's some like standard parts. There's like parts for other sorts of cars and, you know, just other sorts of stuff. There's oil. They have big nuts and bolts. They have mocha. They have motorcycles on display there.
They're selling mocha?
Mocha's standing there at one of the shelves looking at motor
Oh my
oils.
god, she was a Cyberlife android.
She's looking at motor oils, just sort of comparing the two. Looking.
She's an android sent by Cyberlife.
Don't laugh, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Mike. Don't laugh. Yeah, what are you?
Lace sees this. The fucking smug Anya expression appears.
No, the dance is in
Slow-
2 days.
Slowly like appears behind her. Hello.
She's just punch, straight gut punch.
Why does everyone punch
Ah.
Lay?
Oh god.
Elbow from above, knocks you down to the ground.
Ow.
Just sort of kicks you a little bit on the ground, push you to the side.
Oh my god.
Oh. Lace, you startled me.
Why did you go for the second kick? I was already on the ground.
I hadn't noticed you yet.
Ow. Can you lend a hand here? It's hard to get up when my gut hurts so much. He holds up the left hand.
You're not gonna give me like you get Azure all the time. She just turns back and looks at the motor oils.
He does play right into my hands more often than not.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's stand up, dust himself off. Well then.
Smoker goes up to the counter and like rings a bell. Hold on. I'm on my way. As you see through a back door with a big apron on and covered in oil is Brick.
Oh, hello, Brick.
I just saw him.
Oh, hey, boss 20.
Boss 20.
And Mocha just sort of raised an eyebrow. I swear you two know each other.
I like to think I know everyone in the city.
Mm-hmm. As she just sets down the motor oil. Want to buy this? Oh, as he like goes to the register. Alright, that'll be that much to the end. She holds out a coupon. Coupons. How do I do coupons? As he scans the coupon. Wait, no. Oh, it was upside down. Scans it again. All right, there you go. Oh, it's actually buy one get one free. She dunks another motor oil. The other one she was looking at. Oh. Well, there you are. As she just tosses a Lien card down. Thank you for your business. And she just grabs it. And just looks at Lace. What are you even doing here, Lace?
Well, I came here to buy a motorcycle.
She raised an eyebrow. Like, you can afford a motorcycle.
Well,
Lace Ariadne will never be balling.
Lace still looks at her, then walks over. How much would a motorcycle cost here? Good quality one.
It depends on your, like... Well, it all depends on what kind of model you're looking for, how many passengers you're trying to carry with it, or you just want speed, versatility, or it's just a whole bunch of things.
A lot of options there.
We can
Something
custom
that
build
could... custom build? Could I have something that could... carry myself, obviously. White and black colors. And probably have a passenger of some kind on the behind, like the behind seat. As well as like a tricar, detachable.
Sidecars?
Sidecars, yes.
I got it. Hold on. as he goes into the back. You hear like a bunch of metal noises grinding. Here's some welding. You hear a boom, like of an explosion.
Well, I
Okay,
certainly
so-
hope we're in safe hands here.
and it keeps going and going and going. At one point, Paul is like, I'm just gonna go, and his finger sticks out from the back door. Like, oh no, wait, just 1 second. I'll write it down in 1 second. 1 second. Another like 10 minutes passes.
You need us to lend a hand. Are you all right there?
No, I got it. There's a chainsaw revving up. Gunshots. Dun 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 dun. Police sirens.
What?
Time of death, noon. Your ambulance sirens. As it comes out. Okay, can you guys come back here with me?
Bum.
Okay, guys, it's ready.
Right. Yeah, at least we'll go in there.
As you look in, and it's a big shop. There's a couple of stuff being worked on, and you see a big. It kind of looks like the flint wheel, kind of. No, the fire wheel, the flame wheel, whatever Soul called it. And how it has like the sidecar with Jacko, but there's two on either side. There's one on either side. I mean, and there's the big raised seat behind it. All right. So you can fit like 4 people on this.
Could you make it 5?
As he looks.
Or potentially, if one of them is really small, could 2 people fit into one sidecar?
They could.
Good enough. Perfect.
Now you see, you said, detachable, as he jumps in the sidecar, and he looks like one of those big muscle dudes, but in like one of those like kiddie bumper cars. As he revs up the engine and like pulls a lever on the side as it detaches, and it starts driving around like a little unicycle. A lot of balance.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
As you said, custom black and white pillaring. As he drives around and around, pointing out parts. Really good acceleration. A lot of good mileage on there. As then he drives it right next to it, parks it, reattaches it. All right, that'll be let's see, carry the 1. 50,000 Lien.
Oh, all right. Lace just pulls out a Leon card and hands it over.
Oh wow, you really do have it. As Mocha's just sort of like wide-eyed staring, just looking at you like just looking
Fuck
at
you
it.
get that. Fuck you get that money.
As he runs it, it's like, all right, transaction like actually approved, huh? It's real.
Of course it is. I run a very successful business, after all.
Yes, sir. Number 20.
I lied to you, Brick. You get a raise.
Really? Do you mean
Yes.
that?
Mm-hmm.
That means I can quit my garbage job so I can actually get some sleep. Ah, that would be great.
That's wonderful. Just go see Lucy next time you're on hand.
And just tell him that you said so.
Yeah, he's used to it by now.
Whoa. It's gonna be weird asking my former employer for, like, a raise when he's no longer my boss. Because you're my boss.
Of course I am.
As Mocha is
You-
getting
yeah.
more straight, you see the veins popping in her forehead.
What's wrong, Mocha? Running a bit short on Leon. I know a great place you could work.
I have to go. I went too hard to the Patrick Bateman. I have to go work on my Dune Bucky. As she walks out. Paul just goes, huh. Wonder what that all was all about.
Seeing her angry brings me so much joy. Well, he looks to Grease and Paul. Shall we have a celebratory dinner?
Where?
Now, normally I'd say the Spider Saloon, but honestly, I think we should eat out sometime. What about that place Team Jewel mentioned? The place we had with Team Jewel when we first came here to Beacon. It was like a steak place, I believe.
Steve's Steak Shack, I believe.
That's the one.
It's really corny.
I know, I love it.
He looks over to Grease. Are you sure? As he looks back to Lace.
Grease, would you like to have some steak?
He just stands there and frown, like usual.
You guys ever been to a Texas Roadhouse?
No.
Yes.
You know exactly what it is then, except for Lemon. I don't have Texas Roadhouses that west.
The only
Far
thing,
west
the only
end.
thing that exists here is fucking Denny's.
That is true. Okay, so imagine Denny's, but completely throw everything about Denny's out the window.
Oh my god!
Denny's.
I can't believe
It's
it.
not Denny's.
Imagine Denny's, but then get rid of the Denny's part.
Everything Denny's.
That's unbelievable. No way.
Imagine it's a restaurant, but it's cowboy stuff everywhere, and everyone is dressed as a cowboy.
Denny's with the Denny's.
Denny's with the den or the knees.
The knees? He has chosen the knees!
To bring out a fucking sacrificial, a sacrificial lamb for its knees.
Yeah, and Lace will he'll hop on the motorcycle, gesture to any of a number of the seats. He'll let them choose where to sit.
Paul sits in one of the sidecars. I am not grabbing Lace's waist.
I assure you, it's a very fine waist.
Paul, you should really grab onto Lace's waist. You're going on it. You're going. You're going with to the fucking dance with him after all.
I'd much rather walk than get in that.
But it's so stylish. He gestures to the monstrosity of two sidecars.
And then Aoi shows up.
Yeah, Aoi and Steph, you're kind of walking back, like through the central district, right now. As you hear a as like through like a garage door out into the street, rolls up Lace, Grease, and Paul sitting in a very large motorcycle.
Is that?
Grease. I'd rather watch a Gilligan cut to Grease in the sidecar.
Gilligan cut to Grease in the sidecar.
Oh, poor Grease. Grease lost all dignity the moment she joined Team ARGYLE.
Hey,
Her life has been, it's
Lace.
all downhill.
It's all downhill.
It's progressively been going there, yeah.
Who's going down?
Hey, Lace.
Hello, you two. I finally got that motorcycle.
That's pretty cool.
Again, conversation that happened before I was here.
Oh, yes. Steph, I got a motorcycle. Care to join in a sidecar?
Yeah, sure. Where are we going?
We were thinking of going to the steakhouse.
Yeah, I could go. I could go for some steak.
I want my steak raw. I want to fight my steak.
I think that's
Yes,
unethical.
you do have your wilderness, don't you?
I feel like that's unethical, Aoi.
I
I
want
want to
my
be crawling
steak.
around and bleeding and screaming while I'm on there.
I want to wrestle it into submission.
You're gonna kill me as well.
You do notice, you're pretty sure, does that man have two left hands?
Oh, he doesn't fucking know what a fucking left hand is.
Doesn't know what she's alright.
Are we
I mean, like-
confirmed to have two right hands?
She's J Guile. And
you
anyway,
have some questions to answer, Howie. Where were you on the night of 1989?
Dead.
Yeah, Lace will drive to the steakhouse.
Yeah, you go along, you drive, you find a little place to park, and you get to Steve's Steak Shack.
Tito's.
Tito's Surf Shack. Surf Shack Tito. And yeah, you're in front of the Steak Shack.
Somehow it's smaller than I remember. Oh well. First, I'm gonna have to find parking.
Yeah, we had a whole grand adventure for it. We met a woman named Luna. It was great.
Sounded exciting.
How did we set up the motorcycle?
Just it doesn't
Someone
really.
had to sit on someone's lap so Steph can grab Steph can grab Lace's waist.
Steph, do you want to grab Lace's waist?
No, I just imagine Paul being absolutely crushed under the weight of Owie's. He's like,
Yeah, either Paul or Grease is crushed under Owie. Lace, like Owie rides Lace like a backpack, or any combination. Therefore, of
She rides Lace like fucking like Anakin carries Yoda.
yeah, like fucking Luke carries Yoda.
Luke, that's his name.
why not? Why not? I'll grab onto the waist.
Outstanding.
Owie's basically sitting on top of your head at this point.
Who Owie? Whose sidecar is Owie in?
That was riding.
Grease? Unless Grease just wouldn't let anyone in their sidecar, and there's 3 people in one sidecar.
Bless you. Grease understands the need for space.
The need for speed.
Here's how do you
You
feel
could go
about
to
sharing a
Paul.
sidecar?
You could go to Paul, you know.
I do like Paul. But we need some girl time, bro.
We need some girl time.
Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah. Fucking Owie and Grease in one car. Steph on the back seat. And then Paul in his own car. That's the arrangement from what I'm gathering.
Yeah, I like that.
Perfect.
Wait for something grab.
Try not to fall off.
Just like Paul just goggles on.
Oh my god, I forgot you had goggles, Paul. Why do you have goggles?
For comedic effect.
For style.
It's because they're going to go very fast.
That doesn't make sense.
Grease buys helmets for everyone.
Grease.
Alright, what's everyone's helmets?
Bog standard.
Box standard.
Owie has to have custom made ones to fit her horns.
Yeah.
It looks like an Oni mask.
I'm not going that far.
Paul just looks like a dubstep DJ.
Oh my god, it's Daft Punk.
Daft Punk is not dubstep.
I was thinking more Dead Mouse, but all right.
And I think that
Grease bought like basic ass helmets and then everyone started trying to customize them.
I literally can't put it on my head otherwise.
Everyone custom made their own.
I made it. I Greece would buy it so it would fit you better.
Do they fucking make Horn accessible?
Probably. There's Faunus.
Fucking goat faunus and ram faunus.
My horns are weird though.
It's horns, man.
Horns are horns.
They're just fucking. They're just the deadlier antlers. Maybe.
I have impaled a Grim before, so.
Oh shit!
What?
My one buddy just texted me. The English voice actor for Josuke just died.
Oh no.
yeah.
And now Fumi, and
Yeah.
who's the guy from Maruki? That guy.
Yeah.
Marky?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. So, do we
Yes,
play
sir.
anything out in the steakhouse, or?
You guys look over there and immediately greeted by a woman with an aggressive cowboy outfit, like Lace. Yours is more like cool cowboy since it's a saloon. This is more like corny cow. This is like corny cowboy type stuff. Like they have like bright red hats. They got like bright blue coats with tassels all over it. And she just comes with a big smile. Howdy, y'all. How is this the full party here?
Yeah.
Well, shucks. Let me show you to your table. And she walks over and like leads you over to a leads you over to like a table. But what immediately catches your eye is you see Team Jewel in like a table, like Last Supper style. They're all on one side of the table, like just picking out on steak, and you see that Airbros is like half catatonic, cheeks all puffed up, as he has like 5 plates, like in front of like empty plates served. As Jasper just goes, another one. Another one for the greatest detective we know. As the rest of the Jewel goes, yeah, as they slide another plate of premium steak towards him, and he's like, no.
Lace points to them. They're our friends. Can we sit near them?
Well, if only if it's okay with all y'all.
Jewel.
Yeah.
Yo, other greatest detectives, yeah,
Yeah.
Let's have to go over to Ambrose.
We beat up a murderer!
as Amber's just like,
Okay.
as he tries to raise up a fork with another bit of steak.
You need help with that, Ambrose? Yes or no?
I don't know what you're gonna do, but
Inhales.
he inhales a steak as he looks. It was my steak,
You look like you're about to explode.
but it's my steak.
Another!
And so the war for steak begins.
Another!
So you guys all sit down as chairs are pulled up.
Chosen death, I see. Hey, who's gonna pay for all that steak?
as Jasper like points to himself, and he's drawn a little bit too well now. Of course, it's me.
He was drawn too well. Suspicious.
Good on you, Jasper. Lace just ordered something small for himself.
As the rest of Team Jewel knows, we all pile together our funds for our once a year pilgrimage.
To the steakhouse?
Our steak pilgrimage. Today is that day.
Or
What's that
once a
song?
year.
It hasn't even been a year, it's been 3 months?
3 months?
No, we were only casually visiting last time. Now, as you see the massive amounts of plates.
I'm beginning to see why this place stays in business.
I'm probably still gonna pay. For
Probably not.
So who
considering it's
was in the
multi-year.
Judas position of this Last Supper?
That's, I was gonna ask who. Grease. Grease.
It's Grease.
No.
Why
Who's in
am
the
I every
Jesus
bad-
position? Is
why
it
am I every-
Ambrose?
Why am I every
Yeah,
bad
Ambrose.
guy?
It's like, oh, dude, guys, look at the wall over there, and he points over to a wall with a bunch of pictures on it.
Oh.
And you look over, and there's a bunch of try the Steve steak challenge, and it's like the challenge, and it's just a picture of like some bland looking guy in like a button up shirt and like glasses who's just standing next to a completely massive steak. Take the Steve steak challenge, Steve's own personal favorite.
I must
take this
defeat
challenge.
Steve.
I will defeat this Steve.
It's like, oh, see, we're on the board 4 times. You see there's 4 different pictures. I see him like younger and younger and younger, and you see him once where they're like little kids.
Aw. Allie, you must assist me. We must defeat this
We must defeat Steve.
We must defeat Steve.
Steve won't know what hit him.
With our powers combined.
Overdrive me.
Oh dear. They are really going at it.
You gonna order it?
Yes, we're going
Yes.
to defeat Steve.
We will defeat Steve.
We will defeat Steve at his own game.
As Jasper's like, hey, they want to take the Steve Steak Challenge. As everyone turns and looks, it can't be. A new challenger for the Steve Steak Challenge.
He's so powerful, Steve himself.
They've even got the Coupon King. As one of the waiters comes over and just like, did I hear the Steve Steak Challenge? As she wheels in a massive steak.
Yes.
Yeah.
It kind of
How
spills.
would that even fit?
It kind of spills over the table a little bit. Sort of-
It's bigger than Owie.
it is bigger than
Where do you
ours.
think a cow is big?
Shh, don't question it.
You see, the Leaning Tower of Berg was my training for this event.
You don't know about the massive the massive beef pit in the center of Vacuo.
That was my training.
They just
really
carve,
Oh dear lord.
they just carve a little bit off the beef pit in Vacuo, and that's it.
The Ultra Angus.
I don't want to
The Ultra Angus.
This is nothing compared to the beef pit.
There's a national park around it, you know.
I don't want to talk about the fucking national fucking meat pit.
And all right, so you have 30 minutes to complete and eat all of this here.
Okay.
You can't barf it up, and you know I need to register who's the one who's going to be consuming this. It can be up to 4 people at once.
Yeah.
Just me and I. Just me, Steph and I.
Ah, going for a 2-fer. Okay. Right
Sorry about
down. What's your names?
Oh yeah.
Stefan Quicksilver.
Writes it down. All right, fresh meat up on the block. And it's like, all right, and she places down a timer. Crank 30 minutes. Go.
Let's go.
Overdrive me, stop.
Overdrive. Can Steph overdrive both of them for the purpose of eating this thing?
Yes. Like
Yeah.
2 stacks of exhaustion at one time.
This is worth it.
Make me a willpower plus endurance roll, both of you.
I'm good at that.
Plus the overdrive? Plus the overdrive? Plus the overdrive?
Yeah, plus overdrive.
Yes.
I'm good at that. Can
Can I
I spend aura? Can I aura boost
Can we
it?
spend aura?
Can you aura boost this?
Can we aura boost this? Can Steph
Daph can aura boost this.
Yes.
Allie cannot since she is not using her direct
Can I
sense.
capacity boost it?
I don't know what you're trying to think.
My life energy. I
Not
expend
like-
it.
Oh, they're using key to power myself up to eat this better. I use key to improve my metabolism.
Okay, see, that would be an aura boost.
Alright, let's go.
Owie, you feel as though your power level it's increasing
Yeah,
Okay, Maui.
this is the key.
as everyone around you see Owie's sort of aura flare up really weirdly. Like this isn't like overdrive, like how like Steph's overdrive does it, as like this weird new aura combines with like the overdrive.
Oh my
As
god.
they're like demons sitting there as they tear into the sea. It is terrifying.
Someone get the Mega Beef Bowl fucking copy pasta.
Lace takes a stooge back away from that and just slowly keeps eating his mac and cheese.
I got a 38 to consume steak.
Yeah.
38 Steph.
I got a 30.
Yeah, as you both start on either ends, you start gnawing through it. No hands, only teeth. as like you keep gnawing through, and like Ali makes a little bit more progress, but like
Cause I have fucking sharp predator teeth.
you do, you have sharp predator Oni teeth. I want you to make me another roll.
Let's go.
Exhaustion, Steph.
It is worth it. Double exhaustion.
I will eat twice as much for you.
I'm taking
Seth,
1
Seth
point.
dies.
Steph's done.
34.
7 HP remaining. Aura boosting again. 34 as well.
We're evenly matched.
Yeah, you start munch, as everyone is looking on in horror.
On one hand, I'm fascinated. On the other, I'm just terrified.
Disgusting.
Oh, you guys are getting full. You guys, but you're pressing on. What is your? I mean, you should make another check. Just last one.
Let's go.
Final stretch. Final stretch.
Final stretch, baby. 36,
37.
baby.
As like, Ali, what'd you say you got?
36.
Steph.
37.
As you guys like get down to the last piece, you both have your teeth on it as you're like basically fighting for it, like like two dogs in a tug of war. as eventually it begins to tear, and owie, you're left with the smaller piece. As the large piece slurps down.
I have disgraced my body.
Like rabid dogs.
as like the waitress looks in stunned disbelief. Huh. That took 10 seconds. That's a record. Hold on. I need to call. I see like it's like yeah.
Need to call Steve himself.
10 seconds as you hear as a door opens and you see blue, like light blue button-up shirt, big squared off glasses, jeans. No, they're khakis. They're khakis, and just like sneakers. I hear you're the ones who beat in 10 seconds.
Yes.
Thumbs up. He just gives a thumbs up. That's going on the wall.
Oh my god.
As he pulls out a Polaroid. Shing! Like, you two looking rabid as all hell. Here.
So now he's so fucking blazing aura.
As he writes it on in Sharpie. It's like, world's record. 10 seconds. Owie Oni. And Steph Quicksilver. As he caps it. Oh, nice guys. I hope they come back again. As he walks back through the door, slams it closed again behind him.
He's so hard boiled.
What is a steak? It's just another form of burger.
Well, I think I'm scarred for life.
There's a more.
You two have officially ruined this.
There's one thing you do not get. There's one thing you do not stop Steph from doing: eating burger.
Ethan like looks up and sort of puts a finger on his chin, but because he's using like his right hand, it's like a pinky finger. because it's backwards.
Lace, are your hands
I
not
just thought
wrong?
of something. It's a long story. But, unfortunately, this is all that was left, so, I'd have to wait a bit before I get a new hand. Until then, how much food is left for people?
They're still bringing out steaks, like... Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely was just one steak.
Lays like looks at one of the steaks, picks it up. This is either going to be brilliant or a horrible idea. No, scratch that. This is definitely a horrible idea. As he bites down into it, and like you can sort of see from the way he's biting, he's injecting the venom into it.
Why are you doing that?
What are you doing?
Why would you do that?
Why?
I wonder what happens if someone eats this now.
Munch, munch, munch.
Munch. Munch.
Oh,
Science, you two.
That flavor, it's weird. It's like roll.
Roll.
Roll it.
It's let me check the fucking lace roll.
It's like fucking
willpower
A1.
plus endurance.
Willpower plus endurance. I'm good at that.
I'm good at that.
19.
Am I still overdrive?
No.
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 And Lace needs to roll perception plus endurance.
Right.
Well,
He's
I got
not
a 20.
great at that.
Well, I got a 22, so.
Yes. I got 19.
Laced out of 13.
Phew.
What is this?
It tastes. The flavor is exquisite. It's like Sweet Baby Ray's.
It tastes exactly like Frank's Red Hot.
It's like sour honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Burger with no honey mustard. They just hold out more, please.
Why? Why put more in?
Oh no, I've created a new condiment. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is
Fill this
gone.
butter with some honey mustard.
Give me the juice, Lace. Give me the juice.
Why are you looking at me like you want to treat me like a cow? I'm not
Paul.
a condiment dispenser.
Paul looks at you. Well, Lace, you've achieved something both great and horrifying. On one hand, you've created a new condiment. On the other hand, they're literally consuming parts of your body.
Literally consuming your bodily fluids.
You just see steps like glowing, menacing, and like,
He's like lace bathwater with fucking lace venom.
Reese just stands up. I'm waiting at the bike.
Lace reluctantly bites another steak.
Hey, let me try. As Jasper looks over, let me try.
27.
I don't know if as a steak is jumped in his mouth.
This is all your fault.
As he pulls it back, this tastes great. Munch. Like inhuman speed. The pilgrimage is great this year, guys. I can't believe the flavor. It's like thunk. Face down. As the rest of Team Jewel holds out plates of a steak.
Lace looks on in horror. You're still willing to do it.
Nods.
Look at what
As
you've
he
done. Look at what you've
Steak in
wrought.
turn.
As they go, munch. Oh, that flavor, yeah, the flavor, it's so thunk. And as Warren looks over, oh hey, I guess I'm unaffected. Thunk.
Did they finish their steaks, or are there still pieces of steak left?
They finished that. They ate that shit all.
Okay. Steph looks at Lace with malicious intent.
As he bites another steak and hands it over.
It's already gone by the time.
Guys, this is gross.
Liz like bites
Guys,
3 more steaks,
stop.
throws it to him like rabid dogs, and then runs away, and then like tries to sneak out of the fucking steakhouse.
Like I imagine like Lace blinks and it's gone. You've
He
created a
fucking
monster.
throws the steak to them like a fucking handler feeding a crocodile. I gotta get out of here.
Now we can say that Team Argyle has consumed a part of another member.
That has the most percentage of lace in them.
Don't compare percentages.
Steph's a big eater. This is foreshadowed. You did not heed the warning.
Lace just like
I
walks
gotta
out.
get out of here.
Lace just walked out of the restaurant. And she looks at him like she's a. And Grease looks at him like he's a fucking. like he's a fucking whore walking down the street.
Walking down the
Hussy.
He does not care. He's just consuming steak. Any bit of steak that is left on that table.
I'm glad you assumed that I said Steph.
Yes.
You fucking.
When Lace gets out of there, he fucking closes the door behind him. You see him like web it to barricade it. Ugh. I never knew I could feel like I'm running low on venom. I've never had to spend so much before.
Why would you even decide to do that?
It was for science.
You
But
see
there
as
were
like
things man was not meant to know.
you see as some people try and try and go in. They like pull on the door handle. Oh, it must be closed. Oh man, I really want a big steak out there. I heard they have huge steaks here. Hey, can we get a big steak when we get back to Mistral? I'm sure you can. As they walk back off.
I always got a milk. I always got a
on,
milk
people.
lace later.
Milk Lane.
Please, I don't want to be milked.
None of you except Paul are allowed in the dorm. You are sleeping outside.
Paul points to himself like, huh? Me?
You're fine, Paul. You didn't fucking. You're not eating Lace's fucking.
Juices.
Fluids.
You people.
I'm not sure what sounds worse.
You people disgust me.
Faunas are disgusting.
It's unfortunate that Steph is not here to hear you say that.
Is this why Killian wanted my fangs?
Maybe. I think he knew he wanted the milk.
He wanted to suck on him like an everlasting gobstopper.
Like a fucking ring pop.
Yeah.
Suckle upon Lace's teeth.
This session is taking a cursed turn.
Steph is still in there. Steph is still contained.
Lace's gonna wake up in the middle of the night to Owie milking his fangs.
He's gonna wake up to
Like
Steph
a
standing
cat.
over him.
There's like a huge farmer outfit.
He sees Owie in a farmer outfit. He sees like, Steph looming over him like a fucking skinwalker.
He puts more webs on the door. That thing needs to stay closed. I think I've made addicts.
Steph must never breach containment.
Ugh.
I wonder what's happening.
Menacing.
That's like Killian's true mission.
I genuinely can't tell who's the worst influence on the other.
Owie was always like this.
Hey, yo, Killian, you're right. This shit's bussin'.
Lace takes a few steps away from the barricaded door to just go sit by the motorcycle and catch his breath.
How long does the door web last?
As long as he can keep it up. So,
Right.
that travesty aside,
There's much.
Chris. Oh god, I think they're starting to break through.
You can just hear it shaking.
Yeah, as they burst out through the door. They start creeping towards you, Lace, and then bam, fall over because they took most of their stomach was venom.
Step is foaming at the mouth.
I've never been more scared in my life.
I'm actually fine now.
You're a problem.
What do you mean?
All of you are sleeping outside.
So cruel.
Yeah, except for me, right? Except for me, right?
Sorry, Paul. It looks like you're stuck here with us.
If you can make it to the door before I lock it.
as Paul's expression goes serious as he jumps in one of the sidecars, detaches it, and drives off.
Hey, that's mine. Oh, well,
These fucking
gone now.
sidecars have engines in them. How do you do
They
that?
do. They do.
They do. They can do the soul. They can do the fire wheel thing.
Lace picks up like Steph and Allie,
No,
just
she
sort of
doesn't.
dumps them in one of the sidecars.
He keeps that window locked.
No, like his busted open window that we kicked down.
I don't give a shit about you. You literally don't stay in the same room as us.
Ah, okay.
But you're not allowed in either way.
You're not allowed in.
You're just not let in.
You're banned from our room.
He dumps Owie and Steph in one of the sidecars.
Step is
You
so
two need to stay there and away from me.
I am perfectly fine. I am within my full mental faculties.
That's the worst part.
I regret nothing.
Team Jewel will probably be alright.
I was just following orders.
Just following orders.
I hope Team Jewel is gonna pay for us because you guys just dine and dashed. If not,
Yep. You know, I was about to threaten you with more venom to, make you freeze up, but I realized that wouldn't work. You
Oh.
enjoy that too much.
all three of you are deplorable members of society.
Why, thank you. I take pride in my status.
How is the Slice of
should-
Life sessions
you
crazier
should
than
not.
the serial murder episodes?
She looks to Lace.
I've
You
developed an
really
immunity.
are- You really are a man whore.
Is this a step feed? This is kind of a step feed considering this much venom.
Lace has the fucking, color failure, the glass shatter effect behind him.
Man whore.
He just climbs onto the bike. Shall we go back to Beacon?
She just gets on the back because that's the only place left.
Well, Team Jewel take care of themselves as Lace speeds off.
This is like hours later, as all of them wake up at the same time. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
The shop is closed.
Yeah, it's all closed. As you see, that same waitress is just eye bags on her, just such look, I need you to get out of here and pay your tab. It's oh yeah. Slaps down a huge cred stick. That should cover it.
Cred stick.
Leanne card.
There you go.
It's a crud stick now, you heard it.
I can't. I'm gonna try and pay with a credit card one day. I'm gonna call it a cred stick.
Are you gonna tell them? Here's my cred stick.
It's are you gonna play with the cash or card? Yeah, I got my cred stick here.
Alright. Grandma, is that you? The world is spinning.
Yeah, and you guys go back to. You open up the door and you see Paul and
Reese just shoves herself in, closes the door before Lace and Allie can get in. You hear a clock.
So cruel.
Grease. You turn around and you see the sheets off of Lace and Owie's bed and all the pillows have been taken off and stripped off, and you see a massive mound of blankets and pillows where Paul's bed is, and you see a sign that says Fort Paul, and you see a little flag sticking out the top.
I'll let him have his fun.
Only a spoonful.
Like, Grease opens up the door slightly. Go stand Steph's, you animal.
Your words wound me.
He's being more rude than usual.
Also, it's the middle of winter. That room is freezing, by the way, Steph.
I was about to ask, when does Steph wake up? Because he can...
Probably. Well, Lace's venom lasts. I have a time for how long it lasts.
Yeah. And then we have to account for how much of it he consumed.
You did consume a fucking ton of it.
I'm fine
Yeah.
though. My fucking Oni constitution is simply too good.
It is per dose. It is 1 hour minus 10 minutes per dot of endurance you have.
Alright, so 1 hour minus 10 minutes per dot of endurance.
Minus 40 minutes per
Yeah.
dose.
This does mean if you have six endurance, you just straight up don't get affected.
He only has 4 endurance.
Is that how you have 6 endurance?
I'm not sure.
You have your
Pretty certain she
sheet.
has- I'm pretty certain she has like 5.
No, that's fine.
So that's 10 minutes per dose.
That's basically already worn off. It got off on the right here.
Probably.
It's just like Steph wakes up like, my head.
Well, I am going to go roam the school. Aoi, you and Steph, I assume you two will room together tonight.
Wait, why are you gonna roam
friends
the
already.
school?
It's part of my mysterious loner look. I have an image to maintain, you know.
You're just trying to hide from us, aren't you?
No.
What happened? I blacked out after this.
Don't worry about it. Steph, Steph, you take Aoi back to your room. You two have a sleepover, supper party, you know. Go enjoy.
Arm grab.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, we have to
I grab his left arm.
Right?
He detaches it. It's the real left arm.
After like 5 minutes of running, you look back. The arm's gone.
It's Steph toe.
It's just the arm. There is no lace attached.
You see, I took the actual left arm, so now you have a left arm on your right arm.
Outstanding.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Can Steph like call Jonathan Hayes is like, hey, there's a hole in my wall. Alley. Is there anyone who's gonna be able to fix that?
And no one came.
No one came.
Yeah, you see Blake, who's just like looking at, who's just like finished, like he's like hammering just a wall, like the side of the wall. It just off his hands, all done. as there's a new window there.
Thank
Don't
you.
know how I did that, but I did it.
Blake Grislier himself?
Who? Sir? I think you mean Blake Longerman.
Shh.
That's his real name.
Shh.
There's only one Blake we know.
Only one Blake in our hearts.
I think there's a lot of Blakes.
Well, not being deterred, Seth's just gonna start watching anime.
Oh,
I can
Aoi, this
finally
one-
see anime in motion.
Owie, this one looks cool. They're in like a fighting tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that guy, he looks ripped.
This could describe
He's a
any.
horse.
He looks...
The horse faunus.
Yeah,
He's a horse faunus.
faunus.
Oh my god, it's a horse faunus.
Yeah, that's 50.
50 watts.
50
50
Centaur.
what?
Oh yeah, 50 Centaur.
There's 50 of them, right?
Yeah.
This is power, gonna multiply your 50?
I think it's like an Easter egg name or something. This
That's
is gonna.
silly.
It's a long story. Lore's expansive. And just like as the as the tournament's going on, he's going to start sketching in a sketchbook. Like as he's watching the fights go on. All right. Oh, Owie's gone.
Uh-oh. Lace, what are you doing? It's like nighttime now since you guys had some misadventures. And it's also nighttime. You need to keep moving.
Yeah, now he's hidden. Alright. I'm now down one arm. I have only a left arm on my right arm, and no left arm. Aoi has the other one, somewhere. At least if she breaks it, I have a replacement on hand. That, Lace sort of like, looks around. Alright, where can I hide? Oh, maybe I can go to Team Jewel. No, they were also too enthusiastic about this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Going to go knock on Team Arsnit's door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Also, Lace, like after he finishes knocking, like, this arm is way too uncomfortable, so he like puts the wrist in the armpit and he sort of slowly disconnects it. So he's basically just limbless now.
You could put that arm on your actual arm.
Yeah,
your actual left
that's
arm.
what he's trying to do, but he doesn't have fucking hands.
He literally
so
can't do that. He doesn't have another arm to do
Whoever
that.
opens the door probably just sees Lace with no arms, trying to attach a robot arm to his left hand and not doing well.
Azure opens up the door.
But this is awkward.
Are you...
May I come in before they find me?
Opens up the door and gestures in. Can I ask who? As he looks as you walk in.
As soon as he does it, Lace closes the door. Unfortunately, Aoi and Steph have become a little too enraptured with my fluids and keep trying to drain me of them. So I'm trying to hide out. Also, Grease kicked me out.
The rest of Team Arsenic minus Mocha is sitting there just looking at you, like, you know that picture of the guy who's sitting up in bed with the squinted eyes and he's pointing to himself they're all doing that at Lace.
I know, they got one taste and it was turned into rabid animals.
They're just still looking at you.
So I came here to avoid being drained dry, you know?
They're just still looking at you.
What do I have something in my face?
As they all go back and Azure's like, can you never say that again, please?
I wish I could. That is entirely up to whether or not Steph and Aoi consider that can continue this crusade of theirs. Apparently they consider it delicious.
Family, so what happened?
Wait, I think I remember something like that. Back in Vacuo.
What?
I heard people who would take Deathstalker venom, put it into booze, and then drink it for flavor.
Yeah, it was basically that.
They wouldn't die as long as you didn't have any ulcers.
Yeah. Thankfully, my venom is a little less potent than Deathstalker venom, so all it did was make all of Team Jewel, Aoi, and Steph very enraptured with the taste. I mean, I feel really drained after every last one of them wanted to taste. It was, ugh. You know how tiring that is? I need some water to recharge.
I can't say I know.
Anyway, since Grease kicked me out, and I do not want to be around those two while they are still scheming, may I room with all of you tonight?
Well, they're fucking fiending.
Fiend while they are fiending.
You see Azure just shiver, ugh. I don't know if Mocha's gonna like that too much.
Yes, I did antagonize her earlier today as well.
You did?
In better news, I now own a motorcycle.
You can afford a motorcycle?
Of course I can. By the way, hello, Kyoki. It's been a while since we've talked, hasn't it?
Hey, Lace. Oh, God.
What's wrong? You look unsettled.
That's because I am.
Hmm. Speaking of unsettled, can someone help me put this arm on?
As
Howie took my other one.
as Cobalt just grabs it, I got it. As
Thank
his
you.
eyes
Be gentle.
go with the VHS effect, as he just and slams it on your arm.
Ah,
Perfect.
I said gentle. Ow.
There is no pain. It is perfect. A
Oh.
perfect coupling.
Like, yeah, he reacted at it first, like, because it was like so sudden that. Never mind, that was amazing. It's better than Zach.
You see, I just lined up the nerf connections, and I can do that.
He flexes the hand. Wow, that was actually incredible. I should go to you for this.
Please don't. Wait, will you give me a raise?
Yes.
Deal. He holds out his hand.
He holds out this hand as well. It's the same hand on the same. It's on the same side.
Shake.
Yeah. We have a deal.
Steph.
Yeah.
How do we get more? We need like a bottle. Yeah, hot sauce bottle.
Steph pauses Starfinder. Alright, we need to know his location first before we can act. Where's the most likely place he would go to for shelter?
He can't go to Team Jewel because they wanted to.
So that leaves. The only other team I know is team.
Yes, Steph.
Team. The tip of my tongue. I mean, I guess we could ask Azure where he is.
Isn't the dance like tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I need to get a
Is it
suit.
tomorrow? When is it?
Pretty sure it's in 2 days.
2 days.
2 days. Okay.
Actually, wait, I think we have more important things to do.
This is much more important. I think a better idea is to do a clean sweep of the.
Okay, look, I have an idea. I think if we apologize to Lace and say that we have a problem, he'll pity us and he'll give us like an allowance.
Is it possible? Can you do good? Hey, can you do like? Can you do like good puppy dog eyes?
Tries.
How adorable is that?
What's the influence check?
Let me check the rule book.
The one where you can gaslight somebody into not believing in Grim.
Oh, it's willpower plus discipline, I think.
Willpower plus discipline?
Or either that or perception. I think it's willpower plus discipline.
Willpower plus discipline, Howie.
Or a boost.
You can empower this.
I don't think you know that either.
No,
I got a 19 on it though.
On aura boosting?
No.
Okay, 19. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
What did Owie get on the fucking rating system?
On the what?
The rating system we did a long time ago.
Oh, it's willpower plus perception. Sorry.
Roll that. Need a second chance.
I'm better at that.
Oh,
Faunists are inherently good at gaslighting.
it's like
Fairly good at gaslighting. I got 21.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
good. So let's do a clean sweep of the dorms. Try to find him first.
What do you say you're doing?
He's trying to like do it, like sweep the doors, like you go door to door to see if Blaze is hiding
Nah,
there.
Yeah, bad idea.
There are only three
We just-
plot relevant ones. Choose one.
No, we don't go now. We apologize later, so I feel like it's a real apology.
All right then.
You're just gonna buzz down the door.
No. We lie in wait.
We lie and wait for our chance to strike.
Just in the hallway.
No.
I think they're referring to doing it another day.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm lying in wait.
So, is that everything you guys would wish to do for the night? All right. As you all settle in, eventually, Mocha opens up the door, comes in. And the camera stays on the outside. Who the hell let that damn spider in here?
Shh, please, Mocha, I'm begging. Silence. They can't know I'm here.
What do you give me for it?
1 month, no pranks. And there's a dance
Anyone?
coming up
For no one?
for you. No pranks on you. This is a once in a lifetime deal. There's a dance in 2 days. This is like prime real estate, Mocha.
Deal. Azure looks. So, where are you gonna sleep?
Well, I could always sleep in your bed.
You see his face turn, just like, you see him shiver.
But in all seriousness, I'm fine just sleeping against one of the walls.
Oh yeah, you can can't you make like a hammock out of your web?
I could, but it takes concentration to keep that up. And once I fall asleep, I'd just fall on the ground.
As he goes in, hold on. He goes into it's sort of like it's like a kitchen like yours, and like a sort of like couch and chair along with the TV. I just learned that this was a thing like the other day. As he pulls out, and it's just like kind of like a crappy like pull-out couch.
Oh my god, can Oz do that too?
Apparently, I learned from Team Jewel.
They would be the ones to discover this.
Apparently, they moved a lot of their beds into a mega bed, and now one of them sleeps on the couch. Self-proclaimed exile or something. Another one does actually just have a hammock.
The politics of Team Jewel are beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, apparently they call it the faction war, and they each control a territory of the dorm.
What?
I don't understand it.
That sounds actually fascinating. I need to get involved in that one day.
What the
That's
fuck
like
was this
prime real
supposed?
estate.
What this session supposed to be about?
It's
I've
a slice of
completely
life
lost
session.
any idea.
It's a
of what
slice
the
of
fuck.
life session. Fucking anything.
It's Argyle GB.
Yeah, it is, yeah. There were supposed to be some big shit happening. If we get to it, we get to it. If we don't, it's just next session, you know? We still have the other half of winter. And you guys all settled into sleep?
Lace, takes off his coat and uses that as a blanket.
And Grease, this is the most peaceful sleep you've ever had since you've got bacon.
This is amazing, dude. I'm at the because Paul doesn't fucking talk.
Paul doesn't do shit.
Paul does shit whenever you communicate with him.
Yeah, all Paul does is that you hear
Paul speaks when spoken to.
you hear faint music coming from his headphones at all times, just muffled as blaring music, and he's just doing his own thing, cooking or studying. But now he's covered in blankets and what's it called, and pillows. So even if he was playing music, it's just muffled and drowned out by just the amount of soundproofing he's in.
I gotta do this again, man. I gotta do this again. This shit's cash.
He has also developed a taste for kicking us all out of the dorm.
I think the worst part about it is that Aoi put it as milking you.
Yeah, I also think that's the worst part.
Yeah, and yeah, the night drags on.
What day is it now?
One day before the dance.
It is. It's Wednesday.
And the dance is tomorrow.
It is a Friday.
And the prom is tomorrow.
The prom's tomorrow.
The prom's tomorrow. Yeah, it's Friday.
Friday.
Classes are still mysteriously canceled.
Seriously.
Aoi wakes up much later than usual, realizing she didn't.
No, you don't.
No.
As we are. This. But a little bit before. A little before the night between Thursday and Friday. Let's get some like nighttime music. Like,
No more wacky woohoo pizza time, Dante.
Oh no.
It's now introspective time. You need calm music, you know, like Spirit Realm work from not Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword.
Alright, let's see.
I don't remember the first part of it. All I remember is the da-dang, da-dang, da-dang.
Guardians Awaken.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
So,
not that
good
one.
old Guardians
I know a
Awaken.
Persona 3 track that works. Because we always use you Turn That Door and something like that.
Oh, okay.
Would this work? Sorry. Did the boss smell okay?
I have Witch's Heart music, but that's about it. Let's see what Persona 3 has in store.
No,
No.
chill.
No.
Chill.
Alright, let's see.
Mm.
This works.
Witch's Heart saves us yet again. Truly the masters of casual music.
Lace.
Hmm. Yeah, Liz is just sort of like tossing a bit in bed. On the couch bed. And he just like looks at the ceiling, rubs his eyes. Lace will get up out of the couch bed, put on. He'll leave the coat there for now, and as quietly as he can, try and leave the room.
Yeah.
And Lace wants to look around. Does Beacon have any kind of music room or anything?
Yeah, Jonathan Hayes encourages music, so there's one. It's out of the way a little bit, but
Yeah, Lace will go there.
yeah, it's just kind of empty. Hey, there's some instruments strewn about. There's a big record player. There's a whole like library of.
Suppose this will do. Lace looks around. Nobody around as he'll sit down at the piano and like reach out to play and then just sees the stump. As he just tries to play a few of the notes with just his left hand.
Yeah, you continue on for a few minutes before you hear a. How about we complete the melody with the full set?
Ah. Turns around.
Zach is leaning against the door frame with holding a right hand in his hand.
Ah, don't spook me like that.
Mm-hmm. Finished ahead of schedule, and I was gonna wait. An all-nighter. I didn't expect you to be awake, but I did hear the music. He walks over, hands you the arm.
Do you mind doing the coupling?
Yeah. As he, remember, this is gonna hurt a little bit.
Yep, I know. Ah. You know, Gobalt was able to do it seamlessly.
The sharpshooter?
Yep.
Yeah.
He just
I
like
can
shoved it
imagine.
in there. I was really expecting it to hurt, but just it was surprisingly good.
Yeah, with some sort of inhuman precision, you could probably pain.
This is almost nostalgic. As he like takes the fresh hand squeezes a bin, takes it down to the keys to practice. Your handiwork is as good as always.
Yep. Small arms, huh?
Indeed. Although they're more medium-sized arms now. Do you remember the first time you heard me playing?
Yeah. I got really pissed off at the gun I was working on and walked out. Decided to take a walk around the base because I was bored. And then I heard that music. That same piano.
At
Still
first
don't
it
know,
was...
just didn't know why we had a piano there. I guess there was a banquet being held and, showing off to the big wigs. Had a piano, cleared it out yet. It was gone the next day.
But for that brief time, it was a wonder, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Or I didn't think about Atlas, military, or anything like that. Or I didn't have to worry about defecting.
Indeed. A time to just practice at something, without worrying about all the connotations attached to everything you do.
And that
It's
means
still
something.
calming.
Well, that means something's on your mind to calm, isn't there?
One of the downsides of having a friend for so long. They know all your little tricks and don't see past your little veneers, do they?
Nope. I read you like a book. And guess what? I don't read.
You know, I'm sure you were going somewhere with that metaphor. Do you think this is the right place? For... well, I'm sure it is for you. You're pretty much flourishing here.
Yeah, flourishing. He puts up air quotes.
You did explode the room a little while ago.
Yeah, do you know how hard lesson plans are?
I can't say I do. I haven't attempted one yet.
What, you don't think you belong here?
No. I felt like I did. At first. First coming here was great. Freedom like never before. Nothing like Atlas. But... it just kept coming up, and everything just kept looking up. We succeeded at everything, even a little bump in the road of meeting Greece again, but I managed to confirm that yes, I did manage to forgive. And made friends. Aoi, and Paul, all of Arsenic and Jewel, most of Arsenic and Jewel. And we We stopped a wall from collapsing, caught criminals, I united gangs. It was wonderful. I even got a special request from the headmaster for all of our team. Team Argyle, going out on a mission. But it's the same mission. It's always the same mission. Back home, the threat was always the other gangs. Here, the threat was Roman and the other gangs. And then it's murderer killing other people. It's always other people. I thought maybe I could finally do something good, you know? Fight grim monsters, born of pure hatred, malice, darkness. It's just other people. Is this what it means to be a huntsman? Is this what we do? I can't even remember the last time I fought a grim.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, you know how Atlas is.
I
It
know.
seems like the world's just getting worse and worse. It was Mantle before, and then after Atlas took over, seems like the whole continent became a shithole.
And yet, I feel like that's where I belong more than here.
Hey, don't say that.
It's true, though. He misses a few notes as he sort of steadies himself and gets back to playing. I felt like I was free here, but it feels like every time we get into real danger, I just go into that. I feel like I'm Atlas born and braised, you know?
Hey, I'm from Atlas. I was born in Mantle. So was Mike. So was however many people. Even that stuck-up Levon girl.
And that's just it. That Levon girl, Reese. The choices she makes are not what I'd expect from the higher-ups of Atlas. And they're not the choices I would have made. We found a corpse. It was one of my gang members. And another asked what to do. I of course was going to inform the police, but then he brought up that doing so could lead investigations back to us, and paranoia just spiraled. I was going to not inform them. I was going to try and hide it, but I would have gone through with that if Reese hadn't stepped in and declined and put forward the other offer. And again, and when she went undercover, or at least attempted to, the Sophonis Shrine, if I were there, I thought about it, and I'm certain if it were me who was there, I wouldn't have tried a loophole. I would have burned it down. I just get so tunnel visioned on a plan working that even when it starts to go wrong, I don't see those other options, and it's people keep asking me what to do, and I.
Hey, kid. Shut up. As he opens his arms, pulls you in for a hug.
It's just sort of like collapses into it. I don't want to keep going and make a call that will actually seriously get people hurt. Wait while I'm ahead, you know?
Lace. You have a team. Your friends. Talk with them. I can't tell you what you need to do. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore, let alone what I should tell you to do. But your team, they're the ones that fight beside, you live with, the ones who trade blows with you. I'm sure they'd go through hell and back for you, so why don't you at least talk to them?
I know I should, but I don't want to have to make them do that. They're good people. They shouldn't have to.
Good people? You say that as if you're some sort of grim. And buddy, hey, as he pulls you back a little bit, puts his hands on his shoulders. I don't see you with black shaggy fur and bones all over you.
Yeah, so that brings one of the mechanical arms up, the small whirring ticking as he wipes away a few of his own tears. It would look rather ghastly on me. Not really my style.
I don't know. Maybe if you added a couple spikes to your arms, that'd look pretty cool.
But now how would I wear my such fashionable gloves? Would rip and tear the fabric.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Fashion before function.
Of course. It's my motto.
Hey. You say good people as if you're not one of them. And I mean, hey, Elevon girl chopped those arms off. I don't think anybody's as quite as a saint or a sinner as anybody thinks they are.
I suppose so.
Maybe
Thank
consider that you might be wrong about some people. I mean, hell. Look at me. You must think I'm some handsome hotshot, huh?
Well, I'd say you're a hotshot, but...
Well, I think you may be right on that one. About being a hotshot, that is. I still think you're wrong on the second.
Too late, you can't take it back now. That one's in the records.
Hey, kid.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of scratches the back of his head. Don't tell anybody that I'm being this nice. Because everybody's going to be calling me Zacky Poo for the next year.
Ivy is a wonderful name, Zacky Poo. And I'll think about keeping it a secret.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Right, the deal is you don't go telling people I was crying in the piano room. That one's not great for my image either. I have a reputation to uphold, after all.
Yeah, the beacon prankster.
Of course. I was at a king or prince in there somewhere along the lines, really amp up my authority.
Arachnoprankist?
That one sounds like a slur.
I don't know too much about slurs, so I'll take your word for it.
I suppose we just have to think on it then. As Lace stands up from the piano, sort of dusts it off and puts the lid down. I should probably get back to Parsnip's room.
Is it parsnip?
Arsenic.
Don't ask why I'm at Team Arsnip's room and not our own dorm. It's a long, complicated story.
In the doghouse, huh?
Yes. My venom proved too popular.
Yes, he just
He
starts to
shudders a
face like
bit.
he raised an eyebrow. What does that mean?
You don't want to know. Please, don't use me as a condiment.
He just sort of raises his other eye. Okay, whatever you say.
Thank you for these. He gestures to the arms. Both for the replacements and for the originals. I don't think I'd be as pleasant a person in the modern age if not for having a chance at these.
I guess it's just dumb luck that I got assigned to for you then.
And persist on my part for constantly badgering you about building me a pair.
As he stands up. Well, you want to know something, kid?
I am in the information gathering business after all.
You're the reason why I did defect.
I see.
One of the reasons you popped up on Hayes' radar, I got in contact with him. Wanted me and you out of there. And imagine my surprise when you wanted to take me with you.
Ugh. If anyone saw us, they'd be calling us way too sappy. We can't let Mike know.
We can't. He'll be calling us pancakes for the next, I don't know, couple months.
Ugh. Well, if I had to defect from the Adlesian military with anyone, I'm happy it was with you.
Hey, at least you're not gonna be hunted down by those rust buckets like me.
True, I did an official transfer. You just kind of ran, didn't you?
Yep. Technically, Mike's good old standard issue over there. You know that incendiary gun he uses. Yeah, that thing is apparently classified as stolen Atlas tech and adds to our long list of crimes.
Man, maybe I need to lengthen my rap sheet as well if I want to outdo you.
Well, I think crime lord is pretty high up there. Then stealing at
It is
least
pretty high up. Well, I promise not to snitch on you.
And I won't snitch on you.
Good night, Zaki Poo.
Uh-huh. And good night, Itsy Bitsy.
Ooh, that was a good one. Should save that. As Lace gets to the door, gives a wave with his newfound hand.
Oh yeah.
Adds to them more nicknames.
Oh yeah. I had a little something on the palms.
Takes a look at him.
There are spiderweb engravings on the palms of the hands.
Ooh. I like it. Anything special or just for aesthetics? Both are very pleasing.
Oh, just for aesthetics. But I know how to use your web. As he kind of traces it with his finger. Little channels in there. It's supposed to be a good conduit for making little small webs like that. Like a little template guide.
I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Just
That's
fill in the
brilliant.
gaps, and then, presto. Web on the go.
Thank you, Zach. I'll be sure to put it to good use next time we're webbing up a criminal.
Nah.
Develop some criminals.
Wimp up a grim.
Yeah, I will.
You know, teachers technically chaperone some of those missions. I'll have a talk with Hayes. After all, I don't think he's too bright to notice some of the stuff his students are going through. Or maybe
He's a man of simple tastes, but he seems to know what he's doing most of the time.
most of the time. I think the other half is all Meredith.
Well, I suppose, where would one person be without their team?
And Sal, for situations like this, or Kami with her combat prowess. I mean, he can't swing that rapier to save his life. And, he really does hire a lot of people like that, doesn't he?
I wonder what the qualifications are.
Hell if I know. I just fix guns.
Well, I'll leave you get back to that. Try not to destroy the lab again.
Already working on it.
I do still have that video on record, by the way. That one's going in my permanent save folder.
Yep, maybe next time I can blow the roof. Maybe next time I can blow the roof off.
I'm sure if we got Ali, she'd help with that.
That's a bit too crazy. As he walks out, and he does like one of those waves where he's not looking at you, but waves his hand up. See ya.
See you. So he sort of snaps me. He stole my exit. Son of a bitch. I suppose I can forgive him this time. As Lace will head back to Arsenic dorms.
Yeah. You sneak back in and get back on that couch. And yeah. I think now we're ready for Iwatodai dorm.
Nice.
The race.
Who can get Iwatodai dorm fastest?
We play Changing Seasons since we're Changing Seasons.
Or when the moon's reaching out to the stars?
All right.
Probot doesn't want it, I guess, so fucking whatever.
It is Friday, and the prom is tomorrow.
And the prom's tomorrow!
All right. What do you guys would like to do as soon as you wake up?
Morning routine.
Oh, is Howie there?
Oh yeah.
She's like a fucking cat.
Ah.
You can't. She just slept on top of you. It's just like sideways on top of you. Her weight is gonna destroy you. Her muscle weight's too much.
Yo, did you hear Steph and Howie slept together last night? Yo, what?
I feel like everyone knows what happens when that. What that implies.
Yeah, he's gonna try to
It
wake
implies that
I
Owie
have
crushed
expect-
Steph to
I have
death.
expected in the middle of the night, Owie just fucking just kicked him off.
Yeah,
No,
that's
just-
probably it.
You know, Steph wakes up to just like, to just some weird noise. Like, what is that? And Howie is just posted the hell up, like full on, like arms up, fighting stance, shadow boxing in the center of the room and all asleep.
I mean, like I do that too, but like, there's other people sleeping here, you know.
He said post it up, and I thought he just had drip.
Just joke through. Oh yeah, this stuff wakes up. He does morning routine, and he realizes, oh yeah, I should probably get a soup for tomorrow. And he walks to like Team Jules' room.
Team Jules room.
Yes, because as he remembered, they were the ones who knew where the clothes shop was.
You go up in the room, you knock.
Yep. Lightly.
Come in.
Alright. And he just comes in.
It's like trespasser on the territory as a couple of rubber bands fly into your face. And you duck down. It's like, you're safe for now. As you look up and you see Ambrose sitting in a hammock as in the ceiling, as there's like a silver chalk line around like halfway up the ceiling. And now you're crouched down below that line, and he's just eyeing you up with like a rubber band launcher.
I come in
All
peace.
4 beds like pushed into one corner, and you see as just like Fort Warren.
He's just like, he has his like hands up, like, I come in peace.
As he lowers the rubber band. You wish to parlay then?
Yeah. Yes.
You're just like, as he just calls out, ceasefire, ceasefire here. As Warren comes out of his big mega bed as
The mega bed.
as Jasper and Jim also crawl out of their hiding places.
Is there a chair for stuff to sit in?
There's like a what's it called? In like the living room, there's like a recliner chair, and then like, well, not really, it's more like a reading chair, and then like a couch.
I see. He's gonna like pull up a chair and he thinks to himself, wait, I've always wanted to do this. So he kind of like sits in the chair backwards and does the Gendo Akari pose.
What are you doing?
The dance is tomorrow. I seek a suit.
You can just go to the Magic Needle, dude. You haven't been there?
No, that's kind of why I came here.
Why didn't you ask like Lace? I always go down there.
I didn't. Well, Blaze.
I can't hear nothing.
Ah!
So loud, like.
Team Jewel delivers another explosion.
Sorry.
Oh look, man! You either get one headphones or the other.
One or the other. Alright, so like, well, I would go to Lace, but like, he's kind of running from me from now.
Grease?
I don't think Grease likes me very much.
She kicked you out, yeah.
Would we know where that is?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well,
She got all the Halloween costumes there.
anyway, she's asleep right now.
You always just wake her up. Yeah, I think Paul like uses like bacon. Or just like food.
Okay. Wait, do you have any? He kind of thinks. He kind of remembers? Does he have anything in his fridge?
You got some ramen. You ate all the burgers in one sitting.
Yeah.
You're on the struggle life. You're eating cup ramen.
Yeah. Do you have any like bacon or something in the fridge that I can cook?
Open up a cabinet, pull out a pack of top ramen. Here you go, bro.
No, bro.
Yeah, that can work. Thank you. And he returns to his room.
Replace position as they all dive back into their respective territories. There are chalk lines like dividing everything as they all sit there. Like,
Just like that.
like you see like a slingshot appear from the mega bed and aim outwards, just sort of scanning the arena.
It seems the word is going to continue. He just like quickly shuts the door.
War.
Whoever loses has to pay for dinner tonight.
War never changes.
Seth returns to his room and cracks open the ramen. He begins to cook it.
It must be complete first.
Alright.
Oh, you smell MSG.
I know, it must be complete worst. Only the smell of a complete ramen works.
Alright. And he just look at he just prepares it, pours it into the bowl, and picks it up and just places it next to it. Yeah, he has like a little like cutting board that he uses just for a flat surface. Places it on the bed. Waits and just like takes a few cautionary steps back.
Morning ramen.
Slurp.
Menacing.
Oh hey,
Yeah, we did.
hey Steph.
Morning. You know where to get a soup from?
Yeah,
Yeah, can you take me there?
I don't have money though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it myself.
You can buy my dress too then, let's go.
Wait, what?
I don't even know if Aoi has money or not, she just refuses.
No, you don't have any money. Your parents didn't give you any.
I'm poor as shit.
Bro.
You had the one scroll and you had to beg. Oh, yeah, you don't have a scroll anymore. It's okay.
Steph remembers that and Smacks him over the head.
Wait, ow, what did I do?
Aoi remembers, you broke my scroll.
The family scroll. It's been in your family.
You
for
broke the
generations.
family scroll.
It's been in your family for
It's
generations.
been in the family for generations.
Specifically, two, as it was owned by your father, and then you.
2 generations. Me and my dad.
The tensions were high. We were being shot at.
And get smoke bomb.
But they had a car.
Yeah, we run faster than cars.
How do we?
Yes.
I never-
We don't actually know that.
I run faster than cars.
I
We don't
never.
actually know that.
I grew up in the desert. I don't know if I can outrun a car. I barely saw any.
Yeah, we gotta beat up a car anyways.
Still damaging government property.
We done worse.
You have?
Maybe. We beat up those robots at one time.
What? Yeah. I. You know what? I don't want to know. You just. So where's the store?
We should like get like ice and ball and increase them.
Alright. You're gonna have to lead the way. I don't know where your room is.
To Argyle.
To Argyle's room?
To Argyle.
To Argyle's room, or do you go to Vale?
To the Argyle room.
Meanwhile,
Alright,
at the Argyle room.
Yeah, Grease, Lace. What are you doing? How you doing?
Lace probably wakes up a little bit later than he usually does. No, that's a lie. He wakes up exactly on time. He'd still wake up exactly on time.
Grease wakes up and she kind of like, way she wakes up, just kind of sits up. Wow. And she does her morning routine.
My
like,
tumblies requires hungry fall.
she just like fucking gets up, does her morning routine, but like with an air of serenity around her.
Serenity?
Relatable, Grace. So fucking relatable.
She walks up to Paul's fort. Is he still inside?
Who?
Is Paul still inside the fort?
Yeah.
She slightly kicks the bed.
Nothing.
Oh my god, Paul is dead!
She just like
They got Paul!
you just try to reach in and grab his leg and pull him out. Cuck.
Cuck. You just call him a cuck?
Paul, you need to cook.
And she just drops him. Like drops his leg.
What do you want?
Can you make something nice for once?
He just scowls as if I don't.
Whatever you want.
And so he just cooks it. It's like, alright. Large plate, over easy eggs, toast. You get some little like chopped up hash brown potato. Then you got some bacon there. Full course, you got a glass of orange juice. I don't think you've ever had this being from Atlas, but this is the best.
She looks towards the orange juice, holds it up, and like picks it up and holds it to him. Can I have apple juice?
Sure.
Well,
As Paul takes from it, just drains it within like 2 seconds. Puts it in the sink, grabs a new glass, apple juice.
and then Aoi kicks down the door.
Apple juice sits down.
Just sips it, little pinky out.
If you don't like this, you're gonna have to drink out of a bowl next.
That is all. She waves him off.
Okay, just for that, as he sits down and just pulls himself a bowl of cereal. No. Munch.
She doesn't really care. She just wanted you to stop talking so she can eat.
Lace, what are you doing?
At least like rubs his eyes as he gets up. Is anyone else up?
I see that Kiyoki is up, trying to cook.
Lace is clearly not fully awake as he just sort of like gets up and sort of walks over towards Kyokius. What's for today, Paul?
Huh? Paul?
Huh? He rubs his eyes. Oh right, hello Kyoki.
Yeah. As you see whatever's in there is kind of burning. None of us know how to cook, so I'm trying to learn.
Oh. You don't have a Paul. That's sad.
You don't have a pole!
Guess I'm trying to become the Paul.
Oh my god.
I should probably learn how to cook too. At the very least, it'd be a thank you for letting me stay over the night. May I help out?
You can certainly try.
I'll certainly try. Also, I'm pretty sure I can hear the chaos from over there. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I can hear Team Jewel doing something.
You're like,
I think negotiations fell through with the war.
oh, the horror!
So what role is cooking? Is this a sleight of hand?
Agility plus perception.
Okay. Kind of okay at that.
Damn, we might not get to anything.
22.
22? Oh, you're doing pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not
No
Paul
Paul.
level, but
No, Paul. He just tries to go for something really basic.
nice.
Oh right, the dance is coming up. Who are you going with, Kyoki?
Not really going with anyone. I'm just kind of dragging Cobalt around.
I can respect that.
We were all talking about it last night. Well, before he showed up. Yeah.
Any good gossip for me?
Mocha doesn't plan on going.
Really?
Mm-mm.
That does sound like Mocha.
Yeah, Azure can't afford a suit either.
Well, that certainly won't do.
I offered to buy one for him, but he kept saying no. So, she shrugs. I decided not really to press it, so.
Do you know why?
Yeah, I guess I paid for. He said I paid for too much stuff for the team. But,
Really?
I mean, I am.
We
rich,
usually just ask
so-
Paul to do everything.
I feel bad for Paul.
It's fine. He enjoys it.
Does he?
Probably not.
That's his
But I
thing.
think- But he's a darn good cook.
I remember Paul cooked for all of us that one Friday.
He did.
We got all
We
the
should-
teams together. Trashed Jules' room. That was fun.
Perhaps we can set up another one of those after the dance.
After
Although that
dance
may-
banquet.
Indeed. Celebration after celebration. Well, now I need to confront Azure about this suit business. And I don't know if I'm ready to face the horrors of Aoi and Steph right now.
When's my dad come up?
In a couple weeks.
I thought that was more imminent than it was.
Nah.
Wasn't it like 1 week?
Yeah, I thought it was like a week from now.
Yeah, because there was the whole thing like, oh, the Fauna Shrine. Well, we have 1 week deadline.
Let me check my notes again because I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, it's a week.
So like 5 more days now?
Either way, I was thinking it was like fucking tomorrow. That's wrong.
Wednesday of next week.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of something else.
I'm sure it's entirely benign of what you're
The big apocalypse.
the grim
The
apocalypse.
The eclipse.
The eclipse.
Please no! Grease no!
Oh no.
What?
Grease becomes Panther.
Why would I do that?
Why is Grease Griffith?
Why does Grease? Why
She
does
just
Grease
feels
Griffith
the
the bad
most
guy?
like she's the most
Why do you
Griffith.
keep? Why do you keep making Grease the bad guy?
This is where the plot twist happens. It's fucking Paul.
Ayo, Paul does look like a fucking Xehanort.
What?
Paul, I'm already half Xehanort. We're getting off track again.
I don't want that.
Yeah, we're getting off track.
Lace will wait to ambush Azure, or whenever he wakes up.
Where are you gonna wait to ambush him?
Honk, shoo, 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 honk, shoo,
Probably over him.
honk, shoo, shoo, shoo. Stretch. Ah.
Good morning.
Punch.
Oh, my nose.
Again!
Oh, this has got to be karma.
Are you fucking sorry? Wait. That's not what I meant.
Oh my fucking god! He just got fucked up! Oh my god! You just killed him!
Oh my no! Oh, ow.
I mean, are you okay?
Oh my
I'm
god! You
sorry.
just killed Blaze!
What do you
He's
say?
fucking dead!
Are you fucking sorry? I know exactly what that's fucking
I
from.
know exactly.
No, okay. Maybe I need to stop doing that. It is not. Ever since Ambrose, it has not worked out well for me.
Hey man, you're the one who was teaching me my combat instincts.
I did do that. This is karma. Ow. Okay. Oh. Good news. It's not broken.
That's good.
Bad news. That means you don't punch hard enough. Punch harder.
Punch harder?
But
Like right now?
training comes later. For now, here he puts some like eggs in Azure's lap.
Just raw,
There you
just
go.
like uncracked
No.
eggs?
He scrambled, fucking a plate.
Huh? Wait,
Breakfast. Eat it. We're going shopping today.
did you figure out a way to not burn the... Wait, we're going shopping?
Yes. You need a suit, don't you?
Oh, I mean, I don't really need a suit. I was just gonna go and, you know, what I have.
Unacceptable. You need a suit.
Unacceptable.
We're going to the Magic Needle.
Mhm. All right. As he stands up, can I get dressed first?
Oh yes, go do that.
Shuffles into the bathroom. You're like the big boss, like jump in, shower sound effect comes out perfectly in his normal outfit. He's still dusty.
You amaze me, Azure. It is truly. I'm going to get that dust off of you. You cannot go full dusty to this dance. You will be clean and sparkling by the end of this.
What? How?
I don't know yet. We're going to find out. Also,
maybe some water dust will help it do him some good.
maybe. You said Mocha isn't coming.
and she you hear a shh as the curtain comes back. Yeah, enjoy your lame ass dance to yourself.
No. Mocha, you will most certainly need to come. Team building.
Shh, pulls it out. Excuse me?
Azure, take Mocha to the dance.
Azure looks, he gets a little bit flustered. What?
Yes, the ship.
I can't take a girl to a dance.
Why not?
Would you rather take me to the dance?
Mocha, we're going.
Fine work.
Mocha is also red, but with rage.
Mocha, that means you're coming too. We need to get you a dress as well. Or a suit. I don't judge.
She's shaking. And Kyoki's like, okay, I already bought my dress a while ago. So, you have
Don't
fun.
worry.
And she
I'll
dips
take
back into the
good care
kitchen,
of them.
dips back into the kitchen, and you see smoke start to billow out.
We should leave before we get charged with arson.
Arsenic.
Funny, you can use that as your catchphrase when you... No, that joke fell flat.
We're about to, it's Team Arsenic, and we're about to get charged for arson.
Either pyromania or poison. Take your pick. Now then, both of you,
Pick your
no time to
pick.
waste. Let's go.
Do you mean pick your poison?
Ugh. Shivers. I do not want people to be picking poison anymore. Although it's not poison, it's venom, but that's a whole other thing. Out of it, and anyway.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
pretty
come on,
sure
get dressed, go have a shower.
It's like, are you really just gonna let him give you the leader orders? as you're just like, no. All right then. And she grabs the curtain. That's why I'm ordering you to come along. White knuckles on it. Fine.
Lasers sparkling.
Walks in, same shower sound effect comes out.
I wonder if it's a vacuum thing.
She is not dusty. She is fine.
Oh, he's referring to the shower sound effect. They're just super quick showers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably don't get much water up there.
Vacchio has like no water, except where I'm from. We have a lot of water.
Yes, you do. You did have those water crystals. I had, honestly, not a lot of water, but I had a lot of snow, and that was close enough. We just
Mocha's-
like melt snow in a tub and then pour it on each other.
Mocha raised an eyebrow. Must be one of those Oasis books.
All right then, you two. Come on, we're taking my bike.
You got a bike?
I
Is
did,
that-
didn't I, Mocha?
Is it that god awful monstrosity?
Yes,
Again?
it is.
I'm not riding in it. I'm taking my dune buggy.
All right then. Azure, guess it's just you and I taking the bike.
He looks to Mocha. Please.
Take your poison, Azure.
Mocha's staring daggers. you are
Laces a sadistic smile.
sadistic smile versus staring daggers. You know what? I'm pushing my luck enough, anyways. Come on, Lace.
Yep. Going to, Lace does not take the sidecars. Azure is going to have to hold on.
I can't tell if we're like pushing a ship or if we're just encouraging bullying.
A little bit of both.
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 No, Azure just sort of folds his arms. It's like just sitting on the back.
Lower body strength. Name of the game, then.
he does the Neptune thing where he's like, whoa.
And yeah, that's what Lace will do.
All right, taking him shopping.
And probably going to, unfortunately, for Lace, run into Steph and Ali, who are also going to the Magic Needle.
Paul is sitting eating cereal. Hey, Grease.
Looks over.
You planning on going into that dance?
Oh my god, Paul, yes, go! Go, my son! Get it!
Likely.
She's crying so much.
I need to go like pay for a suit. Could you do that for me?
Just stops eating for a moment and looks at him like, serious? You're asking me this?
What
At
did
the
you say?
you're asking me this at the breakfast table.
Don't give me that look. I have paid for groceries for months. So many months.
Eye roll. Just passes him over a fucking Lien card. And just
Oh.
like slides it on the table.
Wow, that actually worked. Huh. Thanks, Grease.
Waves him off.
Cause I will be honest with you, that didn't work, then I just wasn't gonna have a suit. I kinda wasted all of my money on team.
Oh, our
Well, I
poor,
guess it was really a waste.
our poor boy.
You're not coming to that dance, making Argyle look bad.
Mm. So, are you taking anyone?
No.
Going solo?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll probably do the same.
Paul,
Well,
you were the only person I tolerate in this team.
Well,
Grease doesn't say that.
I mean, if someone asks me, I'd probably go, but he shrugs. No one's asked.
It's because you're too fucking good, Paul. Everyone's too afraid to ask you.
Perhaps you haven't gotten your name out there.
He just looks. What does that mean?
Shrugs.
I mean, dude, I am kind of well known, but that's just the point.
Maybe you should ask someone.
Like who?
Shrugs. I don't know. Give you something to do so you stop bothering me.
He just gives him a face. All right then. Who would I even want to go?
She kind of like looks to him. You like women, right?
he just looks to her. Yeah.
It's okay if you don't.
That's
I
one of
mean-
the Grease quote bots.
Look, I may
Uh,
like feminine things, but that doesn't mean I like a good woman.
Paul,
I didn't ask.
Paul,
I
you
did
didn't
not
need
ask
to elaborate that way.
I did not ask that part.
Look, it's an important clarification.
I think you're thinking too hard into it, gay boy.
Does she say that?
Grease.
Grease power hour.
No,
Paul,
no. You see,
Paul would not-
Greece would say that like within the next 3 arcs, I think.
See,
We're working
Paul,
up to it.
Paul is like a way the house husband type,
Yes, of course.
complete male wife. But
No, he's a male wife. Call that shit male boss.
male boss.
How many women are there in this school? Just look for one.
Look for one.
Preferably a nice one that'll take you for all your flaws.
Flaws.
Who
Is that
knows,
because
who knows, maybe you'll win them over with your cooking.
flaws? I don't think my tinnitus impairs my relationship status.
Just shrugs. You never know.
I don't really know many of those people.
You know many of those people what?
I don't know many girls in the school, Lace. In Greece.
That's why I said look for one.
And get to know them within the first day.
Yeah.
These are
Surely
so fun.
surely it's something that you can perform, so-called coupon king.
Where did you hear that?
Literally everyone has called you that.
No, they haven't. If I'm gonna hear such accusations, take me elsewhere. As he stands up and walks out.
Good, you've played right into my hand.
Grease's quest for solitude.
Does Paul walk out?
Yeah, he walks out, leaves the dorm.
Lock.
Get locked.
And she looks at it. Looks at the door. Before just kinda like taking on Earth Crystal. Is it like a card lock? Or is it just like a key?
It's like a doorknob key.
She puts an Earth Crystal in the keyhole and fills it with dirt so people can't stick their keys in.
Man, that's gonna be a bitch to get out.
Just use water dust to flush it out.
Grease.
Grease just stands up, looks around. She's gonna make a call. She's gonna make a call for fucking. She's gonna make a call for her guys to get her to fucking bring her dress from Atlas down here pronto.
On it. as they start.
It's her first fucking formal. It's her first actual formal event. She's not gonna fucking.
The
Look,
maid task force is deployed.
Look, I'll give the magic needle props. They make some decent stuff. However, I'm wearing the fucking highest of Atlas formal. And then just fucking veils. Nothing here reaches my standards.
Rude.
It's true. Neither do any of you, but I have to live with it. It was like Grease just kind of like she studies,
Studies.
and then anytime she isn't studying, she's just like looking around and just redecorates the place to be like substantially more organized.
Yeah.
Grease,
Moving everyone's shit.
Grease, yeah, pretty much. Grease's segment locked in her room on purpose.
All right, it's the magic needle time. Hey,
Lace?
you walking through the door, you open up the door. Oh no, they're here!
Oh no. He hides behind Azure. Which is hard, as I'm pretty sure Lace is substantially a bit taller than Azure.
How tall is Lace?
Lace is 5'10".
5'10".
And then shorter than Grease, by the way.
You're like you're like same height.
Ah, good. No, actually, hold on. He hides behind Mocha. Mocha's... But, yeah, Mocha's a better shield.
She's like
Mocha is shorter.
as she like puts her arm around the back of your neck behind her and basically reverse lariats you forward into,
Oh, hey, Lace!
Hi, Lace.
Hello?
What
I
you
assume
doing
he's like
here?
on the floor from fucking Mocha's lariat. What brings you two to the magic needle?
We're gonna get closer to dance.
You two composed now?
We would like to formally apologize for your actions last night.
I made a severe lapse in my judgment.
He stands up, dusts himself off. Well, if you say so, I'll believe it.
That's bullshit,
Aoi,
but
by the
I
way-
believe it.
That's bullshit, but I believe it. And by the way, Aoi, what happened to my other arm?
Oh, that's it.
Good thing I
How
had a
did...
son.
Anyway. Yeah, this stuff's gonna start trying on suits.
Lace, you get a comical text from Zach.
Oh dear. Hate to look.
Damn kid, losing my handiwork just after I give it to you. What kind of bullshit is this? and he just it's just on the ground in the hallway.
Lace sends back a selfie of himself giving 2 thumbs up. Both hands, very visible.
Both hands visible, huh?
And then just must be from an alternate timeline.
Does Lace just have a fucking collection of pictures of him? So, for necessary
Oh
scenarios.
no, you guys see him take the selfie.
Wait a second, I need to get both my hands in this picture. Asher, take the picture.
I should take the picture.
Huh? He takes a picture.
There we go. Perfect. Now,
Are you guys hear about the dance stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That we are.
You wouldn't happen to know a team Jewel, would you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh, they were in. They have something special planned.
I'm really, really hoping it's one big suit with each of them as a limb.
That would be cool.
That's my ultimate hope.
We should.
How
So,
we
what do you
give
guys
the
do before
golden
then?
how he gives the golden needle lady a piece of paper.
The golden, the magic needle, you
The
idiot.
magic needle.
And the needle.
As Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, I think I can do that. And you, what's your name?
Steph.
All right, Steph. You got anything?
Not really.
As she pulls out a tape measure, begins measuring a bunch of.
He's technically our +1 team member. You know, I never actually bothered to ask. What's this? What's the deal with the dance?
You mean the importance behind it? Nothing really. It's just a chance to take someone you enjoy spending company with to dance with you. Enjoy some refreshments, entertainment.
So they take all of you?
Unfortunately, we are usually only allowed one person.
I was just gonna go on my own.
That is also an option one can take.
Oh yeah, are you going with anyone, Lace?
Undecided yet.
Who asked that?
Azure.
Oh.
Well, you're already spoken for, so I guess you're off the table.
Maybe.
For 5 people.
I could always ask Paul.
They're uneven.
Here, huh? Behind you, as walking
Oh.
through the doors, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hello, Paul. A regular party in here.
Hey, Paul, who are you taking to the dance?
He shrugs. Grease told me to get out and meet girls.
Lace doubles over in laughter.
Who's all going with who?
Well, currently the only ones confirmed so far is Azure asked Mocha here.
I did not. You forced my hand.
I would distinctly recall Mocha asked, "Are you going to let him order you around?" And you said, "No. That's why I'm saying you should come to the Magic Needle." Or something like that.
He just scratches the back of his head as Mocha goes, "Way to go, big brain."
Look at the same numbnuts, which makes her objectively worse now.
Objectively worse. Alright.
Only Drees is powerful enough to say that.
Anyway.
And Paul points to Owie. Are you going with anyone?
I mean, well, I want to go with all the Team Argyle. That's really that's how I think.
I want to go with you.
Okay.
Okay, now I don't have to go around asking random strange women.
Strange women.
Strange woman.
Actually, no. I think you should go ask random strange women.
That is rather funny.
The hope fades from his eyes.
Also because if I don't, then no one's gonna get praise.
Yes, I was going to say. Oh, you.
Yeah,
Oh,
point.
please.
But Aoi, I trusted you.
We trusted
You
you.
can always go with me. You sort of like slides out from behind Aoi.
Yeah, go ahead, go at Lace.
I think I'll pass.
You wound me. Hmm.
Go, Paul. Ask random strange women.
Well, the only other girl I know is Kiyoki. Well, at least, and I'm pretty sure she's done with Cobalt.
Is she?
Or more accurately, she's just dragging Cobalt there. And it's not that we know any of the upperclassmen well enough.
Paul puts his fist in his hand. That's it.
That's it.
As he gives a piece of paper to Cassie. I'll have this then.
Oh dear.
Okay. And I just finished taking his measurements. It takes Azur's measurements real quick. Takes Mocha's measurements in a flash. I already know yours, Lace. Do you have any sort of preference?
Lace sort of like takes out like a notebook and starts like drawing something down. And eventually hands over a piece of paper and just says, "Surprise me."
Interesting. And
Lace
You see-
comes dressed as a vampire.
you see Mocha go, hold on a second. Hands her a piece of paper. Interesting. As she goes back.
I just want Lace to fucking come as like Alucard.
But specifically
That would
female
be pretty
Alucard.
good.
Female Alucard.
Castlevania Alucard.
Castlevania Alucard. As eventually she comes back out with a bunch of like hangers, like with like bags over the contents. All right, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go, and go, and I think that's all set.
Alright. Phase.
Let's go, Mike. All right, and yeah, as everyone disperses, and anything you guys would like to do before we transition on to the next day?
We need to find a way to clean Azure.
That's a very good point.
Now then, Azure, when's the last time you remember being clean?
That's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign.
Lace,
no,
you're
it's
hurting
fine.
him.
Oh no.
Since my parents died?
Oh,
Sad! What?
Okay. We need to clean that.
I keep taking showers.
You need something stronger.
I have an idea. We need to find like some place that we don't need to worry about blasting with water.
He looks horrified.
To the scrapyard.
The scrapyard.
And we just stop by the dust shop along the way.
As Mocha cracks her knuckles, I'm liking the sound of this.
We're going to show you a Team Argyle special technique.
Argyle special.
The hope fades from his eyes.
That special technique or
A really good one. Yes, that one.
really?
Like, you know, he sort of like makes like fists and sort of like throws up things, you know, with the balls. But with water.
You know, with the balls, and as you fucking.
Azure tries to make a break for it.
You're not
Mocha,
escaping.
apprehend him!
You can't escape.
Yeah, sure.
You can't escape my balls.
Please, please, no!
I'm not ready for this.
As Mocha
I
grabs,
haven't become a man.
Mocha grabs an earth dust crystal, places it down as the concrete just morphs up, grabs onto his ankles, and starts dragging him back.
Mocha, I dare say this is the most effective truce we've ever had. And also the only one.
The only truth.
I like
Let us
it.
make it work.
They will never collaborate again.
I think we should hang out more often.
Elise looks at Mocha and then looks at you. No. No. I think I've had more than enough Mocha in my life.
I think I've had more than enough spiders in my life.
And I haven't had enough of either, so it's cool.
Well, let's go find someplace storable.
To the scrapyard!
To the scrapyard.
To the scrapyard.
We know a great deserted scrapyard around here.
No, great fucking
And you
abandoned
eventually-
ice.
You swing on back to the scrapyard, and you currently have Azure, like, facing a wall.
Firing squad.
Now then,
Ignore
Yes,
the big
pulls out, like, the-
ignore the big sear mark in the middle over there.
Ignore the crater and the collapsed crane.
that was from the last time we used this technique. Now
Right.
then, here you go, Owie. He hands over water dust.
What exactly you want me to do? You want me to power wash him with a water laser?
The Hellzone
Yes.
grenade.
Either that or Hellzone grenade, but like a little bit weaker.
Water
A lot a
grenade.
bit weaker.
I don't.
Water
I
grenade.
only know max power.
Should I overdrive her?
No, I think he'd die.
He would.
You would kill me.
You would start to water blast his skin off.
Prepare yourself.
I make
Okay.
the equivalent of water balloons.
Roll Hellzone grenades. Actually, you know what? You don't even need to roll.
You don't even need her.
Not even trying to dodge. How many grenades?
How many do we need for a lifetime of health?
About a few.
Bad for you.
20.
Bad for you.
20. Yeah, as he tosses 20 at him, and he gets as he gets like slammed against like the side of the wall before eventually it starts moving around into sort of like a bubble around him of the little orbs as it starts floating into the air as they all start spinning like an omnidirectional car wash
Clean zone
As-
grenade!
as like cleans it as you see water start to drip out of it and it's just brown.
Fucking brown.
Brown bricks.
In Minecraft.
And eventually he gets like the Hellzone grenades just fade away as he just slap down on the ground with a wet slap.
No, the longer he sits on the ground, the more chance he has to get muddy.
Get out! Get him up! Get him up!
Get him up, get him up. Is he clean?
As Mocha grabs him by the collar and pulls him up. And it's like, he's missing something. I've got it. She just reaches into one of his pockets, pulls out a dust crystal, as her arms get infused with air dust, as she just does basically like a Wamu tornado at him.
Was I a time?
And he gets just like blasted with air.
Dry. Lifetime of sin.
Lace lots with hope. Is it?
As he pats himself, no dust flies off when he pats him.
Mission complete.
It worked.
Mission accomplished.
Well said.
Now the truce can be over.
No.
We need to get him into a suit first.
But
The truce ends the moment the dance starts.
I see.
Non-aggression act.
And she nods.
Lace nods as well. Equally serious.
We did it.
We did. Well, Aja, how's it feel to be a clean man?
Feels weird. The layer of my skin is gone. Probably because it is.
It was the clean zone grenade was very powerful.
You should do that on the other day.
Azure walks out completely clean, and he is fucking like twice as attractive somehow.
Yeah.
He's
Like he gets
Showed
fucking
no
like
bubble.
the actual Giga Chad face.
it's like handsome Squidward.
Oh my god, he's even more handsome now!
Oh no, he's hot.
He does look a lot more put together. Because he just had like smudges of dirt in his face sometimes. Now he looks like not filthy.
What a man.
He looks like he doesn't roll in like pig slop now.
Hubba hubba. Awooga.
Now that's a
My
name.
God. He's actually clean. Lisa reaches over and like messes with his hair a bit, trying to like get it into a more manageable thing. Like, oh, this is a rare opportunity. It needs to actually be in a good position.
Take a picture.
Can't let
Take
it
a
dry
picture.
like this.
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Picture
Right.
taking
Good work, Steph.
sent to Lazy Mojo.
Everyone in school.
It's the group
Send that to the
chat.
group chat. Send that to the group chat.
Chat posted.
Wait, what are you doing?
This is a brilliant day, Aja. The world must know.
The group chat's
I
blown
don't
up.
think they have to know anything. I mean, I'm intending to stay like this.
Just doing the numbers.
I know, but it's a rare moment. Let us have this. Steph, what does the group chat say?
I imagine it just cuts to stuff and just like the group chat's going insane.
Jewel is like, yo.
Just to see for yourself. and
Yo,
it's just like,
we ain't gay, but he's hot as fuck though!
One of them does say Giga Chad.
Giga Chad hot. Oh my god, look at him. He's so great. Wow, look at that.
Within the next
Based.
within the next minute, Warren sends in an edit where it's the Giga Chad face, but with fucking Azure's hair.
Yeah.
Base, king. You see, base, king, shit, base, Giga Chad.
Nice crop. Nice shit, crop lord. Sends it again, but it's better cropped.
Nice shit, crop lord. How about Kyoki and Cobalt?
Nice.
Nice cock!
Nice. Come on.
It's like, I guess all you needed was a woman's touch. Lace did that.
Exactly.
Laced in that.
Exactly.
He technically was Owie.
Deadly Owie did that.
Yeah.
Owie nearly shredded my skin off. Exactly.
And dare I ask, what is Grease's reaction to her stroll fucking vibrating off of the table?
Oh, she keeps that muted.
Outstanding.
Keeps it muted.
Incredible.
At Grease. All of Team Jewel ats her.
Fucking synchronized.
Just in the moment, like Grease opens up her skull again. 500 messages.
Grace is just in her. Grace is just in the room. Grace is just in the mood, in the room, playing soft music while organizing the place.
Why do I imagine like she's also getting DMs of Azure? Just Grace, you have to let you got to say Grace.
I've already made this my scroll background.
Hey, that's kind of weird.
It's a moment that must be preserved in history.
Mocker, can we go now? No, hold on.
No, let it sink in. Let it sink in.
Okay, now we can go. As Azure just basically flies in the passenger seat of the dune buggy.
Be careful. We need to make sure the dune buggy's clean. He'll get dirty again.
It's covered in rust. It's more rust than metal.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. As she does a burnout, as you see, you can see some flecks of like rust like fall off as she speeds off.
That moment is so beautiful.
So this is why he's always dirty.
It's to protect from all the ladies.
It's to protect you.
Blaze like puts a hand over his chest. Now I'm regretting that I didn't ask him.
Well, what you snooze, you lose.
Suppose so.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
Who do I take? Paul's declined. You're going alone. Owie has Grease. Perhaps I'll go alone as well. Unless I find something. Or I'll just go looking.
Follow Grease's advice to Paul, Lace. Get some bitches.
Get some bitches,
Get some
Lace.
bitches. Talk to women.
Just talk to women.
Talk to women or men.
Or men. Lace isn't too picky.
Don't talk to men. Don't talk to men. That's
Don't talk to-
Just get bitches.
I just think you deserve less.
They're love.
Thank
And
you,
that's
Grease.
before I learned that you liked men.
What are you guys gonna do then? What are you gonna do now?
Yeah, Stuff's just gonna why not? He's gonna just get his bearings in the Vale.
Alright. Lace? Grease? Otherwise we're gonna advance time.
Yeah.
Well, the door is still locked and Grease is having the time of her life.
Laser goes back, finds the door locked, shrugs, just decides to room with arsenic.
Should we let her have her moment?
It's funny because Lace has a room key.
He does. But wait, guess who filled in the lock?
She's like,
Should we like let her have her moment?
Has Grease
I think so.
Has Grease filled the dome with sand?
Yeah, he does. He tries to. I think she's having a moment either way.
Always slips in like a note under the door. It's like I shall see that later or something.
Yeah, she's just fucking like she's just in the room. It's like complete silence, and then you just slip it in, and then like within 2 seconds it slips back.
Did you push it back? So back.
I don't think she's having a moment. I think she's having an odyssey in there. Well, I would say we should go hang out with Jewel, but I'm pretty sure they're having warfare at the moment.
And you hear from the dorm, and thus on this day shall be known as Peace Day.
Good. They've solved it.
Let's go
Wait a
hang
second,
out.
you don't get to draw the border like that?
And so the second one begins.
They always get you with the sequel. Go
Nope.
go fucking bother Steph. Leave me alone.
Want to hang out with Arsenic for a while, Allie?
Yeah, I guess I'll figure out a way to tell Grease we're going another time. I guess.
I shall play your wingman. I'm rather adept at the role, I'm learning.
Oh yeah.
Well, I managed to get Azure to ask Mocha to the dance, and managed to get her to agree. So I'd say that's pretty monumental.
I don't know why they're so hesitant. We're all friends.
Debatable when it comes to Mocha. Azure just strolls into the Arston dorm. Not Azure, fucking Lace strolls into the Arston dorm like he owns the place, plops down on the pulls out his scroll.
Kyoki with just like it's like, hey Lace, as she sets down a plate of black something.
Hello, Kyoki.
Taste test?
I don't know if I'm ready to die.
Well, I'll die one day, silly.
Good point. He puts a spoon into his mouth.
Ash.
Yep. I'm definitely ready to die.
Which reminds me of like a black mold I found out in the wilderness.
Maybe I should try cooking it at a lower heat, slower.
Maybe
Alright.
I should help you in the kitchen.
Hey, you know what Kyoki needs? You know what Kyoki needs in order to fucking fix that cooking problem? She better call Paul.
You better go.
So fucking proud of yourself.
So proud of yourself.
I don't know why that one's got me.
This is better call Paul.
I didn't know it was with the fucking like power that it was said with the viciousness. Anyway, yeah, that's
Oh hey Kyoki, I did the Chidori. Kyoki?
Huh?
Kyoki, I did the Chidori.
You did it finally?
I did it on a guy and he lived, so I'm impressed.
I've been you said that reminds you said your heart was going to stop if you missed that. What? The what? Does that mean?
It was gonna what?
What? No, I didn't say that. I said all the electricity would go to my heart if I missed.
That's not much better.
That's not.
That implies the later, the former.
Well, that's why I just need to not miss.
Man, I wish I could do a cool move like that.
Why are you encouraging this, Yogi?
It's cool.
She named
It
it.
is not cool. It is life risking.
But it's
She
cool
hasn't
though.
died yet.
Oh.
It's cool though.
I wish Paul were here. He'd make me hot chocolate.
You should really, you should like claim on Paul.
But he's out talking to girls.
He's not talking to girls. It's good.
He just shows up. I brought Mina.
Who?
Excuse me?
How?
You're bringing a teacher.
What?
He doesn't actually. You have to see. You have to wait to see who he actually brings.
Okay. I would not put it past Paul. The man can pull anything.
The Milf Hunter Paul.
Motherfucker, Paul.
He brings Luna, good gal.
Look, Chidori isn't as bad as the Kikoho.
What's the Kikoho?
I'm pretty sure it takes from my album directly.
What? Why is your semblance so dangerous?
You mean you're burning up the very life force to protect the things that you love?
Yeah.
Yoki puts up her hands just in a sparkling eye motion.
Yeah.
Motor, you're hearing this, right?
Huh? And she just sort of looks up from her curtained off bed, looking at an engine components magazine.
Lace then sees her gets like, does Lace recognize it and consider it? Lace is like, oh, that's actually a pretty cool engine.
What do you mean?
No, that's like that.
She looks at it. What about it?
No, I mean that would be really cool, actually. That the engine, like if it would have a tune-up as well.
Aoi wins again. Distraction.
Yeah.
Mocha just sort of looks like, what's going on here? What's going on here?
No, it runs on fire dust, but it could probably run on orange dust as well. And if you mix the two together, to have a little bit higher efficiency.
Well, you're thinking way too cut and dry. Thinking too inside of the. When I was back in Vacuum, I was making my own fuel mixes. Name of my semblance. That's why I named it that way. Making for different combinations. My current engine is an amalgamation chimera of different engines types that I found out there. I kind of put it together with the intention of mixing together a bunch of dust for different fuel types like that. Something like this would in fact impede my progress, although its internal structure is actually quite more advanced than mine. But the fact that the dust fuel variation can't easily be replicated. I'm doing my research.
That's true. You know, if you were to add white dust as well, it seems like it would freeze the engine, especially the one I saw in your dune buggy. But it's assuming the fuel runs as hot as I assume it would probably melt the white dust and be able to have a more accurate and efficient coolant than just water dust.
I mostly use water dust. However, there have been times where it has overheated in the sun, and I've had to drive with my feet as I just touch the engine and make ice in it. Make the engine block made out of ice.
Can Lace just like gush about dust with Mocha for the rest of the day?
Yeah, Mocha's like, oh yeah, my dust stuff is like, it's like great. She's like, oh yeah, my semblance is.
Aoi wipes off a sweat drop, like, who crisis avoided?
She pulls. It's like I've made some experimental ammo types. And she pulls out a couple of bullets. This is 2 different dust kind of types in one.
Mixing dust? I never thought of that. I always seem to want to use fuel or stationary objects, but to mix it into weaponry.
Azur's has taken to calling me the armorer, as she puts up the in air quotes of Team Arsenic. And she like shifts through a couple more bullets. She pulls out like a bullet belt of what looks to be like it seems to have an earth like symbol, as well as with a flame behind it, like sort of like overlapping each other. Like a belt of it. It's like these lava rounds here. I haven't had a chance to try them out yet, considering I don't really use physical propelled ammunition other than. And then she pulls out a canister which has the same thing, other than this here.
What about if you were able to mix white dust in there as well with a delayed activation? The lava dust would maneuver around an opponent, dealing a lot of damage to them, especially to the Grim. And then with the white dust triggering it, then flash freeze everything and harden it into strong molten rock. Effectively doing them a lot of damage and also locking them in place at the same time.
That is one of the advantages of earth dust as well, locking them down as I do with my semblance. But doing lava dust such as that, as she does some sketches in like a book next to like the big bullet belt on the workbench, it looks like some like chemical components. Looks like we might be able to do something like that. Although, as she takes a couple of bullet casings, I may need to have a double-layered casing in order to sort of like the stage of a rocket. One thing activates into the firing pin of the lava dust active on impact, causes the secondary firing pin to activate.
That's brilliant. How did I never think of that?
The casing will be ejected, and then as soon as it makes contact with the other casing. If you're not so full of such shitty ideas all the time.
Maybe you actually know what you're talking about sometimes.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, Lace just that's all Lace does for till next event.
Anything else? Anything else anybody would like to do? All right then. We're going to advance to the next stage of the session. It is the next day.
Here it is.
Unless anyone has anything, time skipping to the evening. As the sun goes down and the sun is like setting as it is time for the dance.
Okay.
Oh, it's already tomorrow?
It's already tomorrow.
Unless you wanted to do something.
You guys walk around today.
I just thought we were gonna have a tad more time. It's fine.
I mean, we are running low on that very thing.
Oh, we are. We have so much time. It's like unbelievable.
I wonder what this is. As yeah, the sun is setting and the dance is here. As y'all get notified by Jonathan Hayes that, hey, it's being held in the courtyard in the middle of winter.
Blaze thinks back to his two options of like what he was planning for. Sort of frowns. I was expecting that to be indoors.
What time is it though?
Sunset.
How did you ask Reese?
I'm about to go. Let's go. Please don't be locked, or else I'm gonna have to break down this door.
Is it locked?
Well, no one did anything yesterday, so. It's probably not locked though. Since Grease had to get out to get her dressed.
Creak. Hello? Can I come in? Wait, this is my own door. Howie goes,
Give me a moment to look at something real quick. None of that was helpful. All right. Grace is just in the bathroom brushing her hair. Should we be dressed up already?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace, even
Sorry.
then, Grace probably dressed up anyways.
Although you can choose to reveal once you get to the event.
No, it's fine. Howie, look. You know what? I'm only Howie. Look. She's wearing something like this,
Ooh.
ooh.
but
Ooh.
like more purple, but like purple and lavender, and and her hair is in a similar curly ponytail without the long little thing right there.
Like you got
This is supposedly winter in a ball gown.
winter in a ball gown?
Wait, you don't know who that is?
Yeah, I just heard.
Winter is the name of a character.
Okay.
Yeah, so is there's also someone named Summer. Don't worry about it.
Summer is an actual name people have. Winter is not. Hey,
We're gonna be
Grace.
surprised. We're gonna be surprised when I tell you about autumn.
Yeah. Can't wait until there's a fall. Wait a second.
Wait a moment.
But what about the secret fifth one?
I think what you're looking for is spring.
Oh. That's my bad. Hey,
Stupid.
Grace.
She just nods. She sees her in the mirror and just nods at her.
It is a very pretty dress.
Thank you.
I expected nothing less, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you wearing something, Howie?
I don't. She's probably gonna get dressed as she got, because she's been in other people's fucking rooms the entire fucking 2 days. She hasn't got a chance. She'll get dressed now.
Go on ahead.
Gets dressed into... Which color is that? That's my clip. That's the real question.
Purple.
Oh, this one's I'll just send this one, but she gets dressed into something like that. Which is a Chinese dress that I found called a hanfu.
What did you see me?
The Chinese dress I found called a hanfu. Because Menagerie's vaguely Asian, apparently.
Oriental.
Oriental. So she wears that.
You look nice yourself.
Thank you. Alright, let's go together.
Hmm?
Hmm? Let's dance together.
Grisha sighs. Like, after a couple finishing touches, she just starts walking.
Good
And
enough.
she looks over to you, Ellie.
Oh.
Stops you, like, brushes her hair out real quick.
Her hair is a nightmare of knots.
Let's just get this over. Let's just get this over with real quick. Come on, you're not going out like that.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I just so you know. Just so you know, Grease is assuming he's like, let's go out together. Like, okay, let's walk down there at the same time.
No, like that, a dance together.
No.
She can't elaborate if that's what you like. But what about the boys?
There, brushed hair. Come on.
Let's go! What about the boys?
What boys?
The boys.
We don't have boys here.
You're gonna have to wait
Damn.
until you actually get there. But Lace.
Hmm. But let's just go down to the magic needle.
Huh?
I assume I need to pick up my
No,
fucking outfit?
she gave you like
We got it in like the
bags
dry
with it in
cleaning
it.
bags.
The dry cleaning bags.
Okay, cool.
So you have it.
Yeah. It's gonna be cold, but I guess I'll I'll wear it, head on down.
Yeah, it's out in the courtyard.
Yeah. Looks like I'll be going alone this year.
As as you hear behind you, I wouldn't say that much, bro. As you turn around and
The
see,
boys!
hold on.
They're here to save the day, the boys!
The boys! The boys are gonna rumble!
As you see Team Jewel, their silhouettes, and you see that they're with somebody, as they step into the light, and they're all in dresses, and they all have paper mache dudes in dresses standing next to them, that they're just holding.
My God, you look beautiful.
As Jasper's like, sorry, babe, and I have to dump you. As he tosses the paper mache dude over the shoulder. We never let a bro. We never let a bro go alone.
It's better than I could have ever hoped for. Take my arm.
We'll march hand in hand. All 5 of us.
March forward.
As you all march on down to the courtyard, and you guys get up to the courtyard, and it's like, oh yeah, this shit is pretty cold. And as you get closer, you see that the courtyard where you first had your orientation, the giant like stone pillars have now like, it seems like they've gone up more, and you see like from where the pillars used to be covering, there are now big giant radiators which are radiating with red dust all around, and there's just a giant patch of just places without snow, as there is just now a warm spot in the center of the courtyard with the big circle of cobblestones, and you see that there are multiple tables set up. There's a piano, there's a big cello there, and it seems like Jonathan Hayes is jumping between all of them, playing music with a band.
What a legend.
Tables with punch, some snacks, food. A dance floor has been set out. A disco ball is hanging from somewhere. And yeah, it's pretty warm. It's about room temperature out here. As Lace and Jewel arrive on the scene.
I have never felt more
Everyone's-
stylish than I do now.
Everyone's looking at it, it's like, whoa, yeah. And Aoi and Grease, this is around the time you also show up.
At least a Jewel.
Grease is wearing heels, so she's like 3 inches taller.
Aoi is not. So she's still tiny.
Now what about Steph?
Maybe I should have worn heels.
Jeff, you also arrive.
Yep.
Where are you?
Yeah, he probably just like casually walks out, like doing some last minute adjustments to his
But
suit.
what is Lace wearing though? He didn't say.
As he kind of like pulls out something from his pocket and just fiddles it with a bit before. I guess like the camera zooms up, and he has changed his hairstyle.
Mm.
See, he had that prepared.
Yeah.
He did. He.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Yank is
thing.
always prepared.
The dance arc happened because Yank sent that to him.
No, it didn't. This happened
No.
way before. I have this shit planned in advance.
I'm
Actually-
making a freaking joke, bro.
You see, the thing is, I made it used to be black. I made 3 versions.
I like
he's
the
wearing-
white version better.
Yeah, so that's when he's going with.
It's very fancy.
But what about you, Lace? How are you rocking up?
I'm not sure yet. I
I'm,
asked for a
I'm,
surprise me, and I have not received a response yet on what exactly Lace has.
I'm thinking about it right now.
I'm telling you, Alec Craven got away. Come on. Walking up with a rapier, I'm telling you.
Wait, let me
Alright.
see. Let me see.
Lace is wearing a very fancy suit, sort of a white dress suit with a black like vest underneath. It's his hair is very styled. It's always like it's sort of smooth and straight, but it's almost like more smooth and straight now. And he has a white button-up on and pressed trousers on.
And I actually know exactly what Lace looks like. Let me grab it.
What am I looking at?
Vampire.
I sent Cody either that or this, and I said, "Surprise me."
I have another one that I think would look great on Lace. Here, let me send it.
I can't believe Cody's a fucking coward who didn't put Lace in a dress.
Weak.
Oops, The wrong
This is
one.
a fine press suit.
Cody is a coward who didn't put lace in a skirt.
It is a sign of weakness.
I am a coward.
Instead, we have nice, very nice fine press suit lace with Dean Jewel and dresses on his arms.
Which, to be fair, is a big Chad move.
It
Oh,
is.
very much so.
Step claps.
Come on. Come on, send. This is one of those stupid fucking websites that I can't send. I can't fucking. Come on.
Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, you're looking very fancy today, you two.
You said my hair.
Oh, how lovely. Is Steph around as well?
Yeah.
Ah, I like the suit. It's a nice color.
Thank you.
Alright, Team Argyle, it's time to make a statement?
Make a scene.
Make a
I
fashion
think you're
statement.
forgetting someone in Team Argyle.
Oh,
As you
Oh,
turn around
goodness.
and you see Paul in a blue suit, and you see standing next to him Cindy Fall in a red dress.
That's right.
Ah man.
My man!
My man!
My man!
My man!
I
I knew you could do it.
knew you could
They
do it.
walks over, claps a hand on Paul's shoulder, gives him an approving nod.
My man!
Man, it really.
Clapping.
You see, I was thinking, it really just does. It couldn't be that easy just to ask. It was that easy.
It was that easy.
Reese
Pleasure
just
seeing
looks
you,
over.
Cindy.
Reese
Nice
just
to
looks
see you
over
too,
to.
Lace.
Reese just looks over to Paul. Look, it worked. I told you it would.
That doesn't mean you're right all the time. Like,
I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of my boy.
You know, he grows up so fast.
Absolute hero.
Who is Cindy wearing?
Who is Cindy wearing?
Yeah.
Cindy's in the red dress, the cinder
The
dress.
red cinder dress.
Give me pictures of Cindy.
Yeah.
I want pictures of Cindy.
I got you. I got you.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
You better be wearing pantyhose under that bitch, Cindy. It's cold as a motherfucker.
No, we got the magic.
It's room temperature, man.
His room temperature.
That it does get chilly. You're right.
This is the coolest one I could find of the dress.
Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn ball. As I would say to a good friend called Dungy, get in there!
Get in there!
Get in there!
Get in there, Paul!
Get in there.
Oh look, it's Cinder in a suit.
Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay.
Alright.
Hey, there's a little skin off there. I hit my knee again.
Ah.
Every time. Oh yeah. So yeah, you see everyone's around. You see a couple of you see some teachers chaperoning around.
Leave room for Jesus. Leave room for Hayes.
You do see Sister Christina over there, and she is saying, "Leave room for Levanta, everyone." Leave room.
Well, yeah. Now that I think about it, what now?
Well, now we dance, I suppose.
Mingle, dance. I don't know. Get some punch.
Alright.
Ooh, punch.
Grabbing punch.
Lace will have some as well.
Nice.
Is everyone here? What's the rest of the gang?
What's the rest of the gang? Yeah, y'all look around. You see Azure and Mocha huddled, like with their hands placed like as close as they can to one of the pillars as they are shivering. They look about like as like as Azure's in a suit, like everyone, like Paul and like Steph and everyone. He's still freezing, and you see Mocha next to him, also in a suit, freezing,
Best
as they're
Mocha.
as they are standing, trying to warm themselves by the big massive heater.
No,
Very
I think
best Mocha, very best indeed.
I think I'm not.
You talk first.
Yeah,
What?
Steph.
You know, I'd probably be in the same position if I didn't spend like a year in Atlas.
Atlas does toughen people up to the cold.
Grease just glances over at Azure.
He's clean.
Has he been cleaned?
Yeah, we
Yes.
cleaned them yesterday.
Yeah, it was all over the group
How he
chat.
used clean zone grenade.
Good for him.
We need to go congratulate. He's still clean. It's been whole 24 hours and he's been clean.
Congratulations. The ARGYLE, congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, Medita.
By the way, for still hanging on to like the arm of his fucking Jewel.
Very based.
Which one of the members was it? Was it Ambrose or
Who's with Lace?
yeah? Which one? I forget which
Jasper.
of the Jasper, right? All of them are they're just collectively double A's in my mind. And anytime they're together,
Exactly.
they are one entity.
Yeah, like all the other boys are dressed in dresses and have like paper mache like guys in suits who they're carrying around, except for Jasper, who tossed his.
It does is in favor of the arachnid.
You reckon?
Sorry, Paper Mache man, but it's the spider who always gets the gal.
The spider see.
Ah,
Actually, instead of a ponytail, Grease has a bun. There you go. That's nice.
nice.
Owie has twin tails? What did you put her in, Grace?
If you want twin tails.
It's probably the best thing to do for this mess of hair.
Lace is gonna go check in on Mocha and Azure. He still has Jasper. He's trying to pull Jasper along with him. Don't worry, we'll join it back with the others soon. You won't be long from the boys for long.
Alright, Team ARGYLE, let's mingle.
I mean, I came
Let's
here
mingle.
with you.
You did do that.
Make a good impression, Team ARGYLE.
And as you walk over, as you're shivering, it's like, I'm telling you, Azure, we shouldn't have come here. How was I supposed to know they were gonna hold it outside?
I personally think it's a great idea that you two came.
As they both look. The show's still shivering.
You think I could give them like a personal fucking heater key ball for them?
A dangerous prospect.
I mean, better than having to huddle up against there all night.
Could he?
Did I?
What was that?
A heater key ball.
A heater keyboard?
Like a personal heater.
Yeah. Yeah. Orbiting around him.
Yeah. There you go. Now you crazy kids could go and fucking do whatever.
As you just sort of like toss it like a like Happy Chaos' first balls and sort of orbits around him. And Mocha's like, cool. Now where's the second one?
Here's another one.
And she looks over. Aw, don't tell me. As he's just orbiting around Azure like a planetary body.
You must stick together if you want to stay warm. Owie, unintentional wingman.
As she just sort of shuffles.
Wingman
Socks
by
in the arm.
proxy.
No funny business. What? What did I do?
Bullying.
The fucking Anya smart face stomach goes on lace.
As they're just sort of shuffled together, shoulder as the key ball's orbiting around them.
Well, Jasper, how is it seeing in person a clean Azure?
I have to say, it's even better up close.
I know. It's a work of art, isn't it?
And you see, all the dirt doesn't mar the glow of the key ball.
Mm-hmm.
Man, putting the key ball on him really just made him like a fucking like a glorious glowing god with a fucking perfect light source around him at all times.
I love this trend of Azure becoming the center of attention and the love of the party in every event.
He's just becoming hotter by the second. Finally, someone to rival Paul.
Mingling stuff.
Yes.
You see a utterly massive man, a hulk of a man in a large suit with a next to a meek-looking girl with like really long like hair over big bangs, is standing next to each other, as it seemed to be sort of just like shuffling in place as they keep sign languaging back to each other. She's wearing like a light blue, whitish long dress. And he's wearing a big gray, like sort of like grayish blue suit.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty interesting. I, Yank, have no idea how to proceed.
Just look around.
Yeah.
You see Kyoki and Cobalt. Kyoki just sort of like dancing to the music there, while meanwhile Cobalt just like he has just like his face is blank and he just has to sip in like a glass of punch through a straw.
It's comatose.
How was the punch anyway?
Punch pretty good.
Very nice. Is there a dance circle going on?
It's not really a dance circle. It's just some people like towards the center, which is like the de facto dance floor, which are kind of just like dancing to the music.
Yeah, might as well dance.
Go get him. Go get him.
You walk over, and I want you to roll me a performance check.
And what is performance?
I need to find it again.
I have it.
This book is... Oh boy.
I have it. By the power of Control F. Endurance plus willpower for some reason.
Endurance plus willpower. I'm good at that.
As you see there, you see...
Why would it not be discipline? I fucking hate these skills.
You see... you see this man tangoing, with what looks to be a shadow clone of himself, like literally made out of shadows.
Absolutely base.
Well, so,
He has like a black like suit on, but it has a hoodie on it, so he has his hood up.
well, if someone is already using their semblance, you know what time it is.
God damn it!
You're gonna break dance. You're gonna break dance overdrive.
Yes, 24.
I'm
24.
disappointed with that boy every time.
Yeah, as you start doing some breakdance moves, as there's some people like Kyoki in the distance goes, "Woo, yeah, Steph." Yeah.
Just busting a move.
busting it down as you see
fucking not white boy over here busting it down sexual style.
Sexual style. Is he
as
going
you
with the
see
thought?
as you see come up to you a very wrinkly guy who has a Phantom of the Opera mask on and has like a very fancy suit.
Hey, that's a nice suit. As he's just.
Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, I see you breakdancing as he starts busting down his own moves. As now there's two people having a breakdance off.
Yeah.
in the
We're doing the
center.
part 5 dance.
Ah, wait, we must assist. Disco ball.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The mosh pit begins.
What are you trying to do?
Disco ball.
There's a disco ball up there.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Kyuki!
Okay.
Kyuki, shine a light!
Kyuki!
As Kyoki runs up, as she runs up, it's like Cobalt as he runs alongside her, as he slides forward, places his hands like down like crouching position as he hoists her up, as she goes up to the disco ball. As you see her aura like move into like a light dust crystal, as she grabs onto it and like basically like the Sekiro puppeteer jutsu where it just shoves it in like the side of the head.
Yeah.
She shoves it in the top as it starts glowing purple and shining purple light down. As she jumps back down. Mission accomplished.
Now then, we leave the rest to Steph. He'll bring glory to Team Argyle in this death.
Glory to Team Argyle.
Grease is gonna walk around asking people about their semblances.
I'll join you.
What is your someone?
Lace, you're dancing.
This is not dancing. He's enjoying the show. He's watching. He's cheering on Steph dance.
Who do you approach first, Grease?
Let's talk to that. Let's talk to that hussy that Paul is with.
Talk to that hussy Paul. She is very pleasant. It is introducing yourself.
Do we know her, by the way?
Yeah, she was at the last Halloween party.
Oh, yeah.
Lace knows her. I don't know if anyone else does.
Yeah, no one else talked to her.
Grease didn't.
I'm pretty sure I would try to talk to everyone.
As she's sitting there sort of like dancing with Paul, although you hear a very distinct ting 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 as her legs hit against the cobblestones.
Fine, I won't ruin your moment, Paul.
Yeah, they're just dancing together.
I'll go somewhere else.
I'll go somewhere else.
I'll leave Paul to his hose.
Paul is really winning.
Paul and Cinders, the real OTP.
Paul,
Right there. That's the pairing, boy.
Pindy.
Indeed.
Indy.
Saul!
It has to happen. It has to happen. It's Saul.
Saul.
We're Team Saul now. This is a Team Saul household.
Better call Saul.
Wait, better call Paul! Ah, shit!
Better Paul.
Better Paul Paul!
Cody,
This has to happen now.
it has to happen. We have to drop everything. We have to make this happen.
Yes.
Paul.
Saul.
Call Falba.
Saul Falbus.
Yeah. As you, who else are you looking at there? There's big, intimidating men. There's the dude with breakdancing. There's also dude who's tangoing with himself.
I think I remember that guy. He's deaf. I can't really communicate with him unless he has a scroll on him. I'm gonna go up to him.
You're gonna go up to him
Mm-hmm.
as he's sign languaging with the girl again. As they both sort of look up to you. As he waves. And he looks over and just like waves someone else over as you see this man walk over to him.
Why does he look like he just saw?
Itadori?
Why does he look like he just fucking saw a man die?
This is the guy with the
Yo, Giga Chad!
that guy's the guy you're speaking to right now. The guy in the gray suit is the guy who walks up. Oh, hey, you're talking to Scarlet, huh? Hold on,
Yeah,
can
I talked to him
translate
last time.
it. Did you have any questions for him?
I was curious about the semblance of. I was curious about his semblance, as well as yours.
How he just sounds like a please remember she's something awkward in the back.
Well, as as Scarlet is doing his sign language. Well, Scarlet's semblance is called Crystal Lake. It's a negation. It's a force negation type semblance.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Technically it's a force locking semblance. Do the thing. Do the thing. As he nods, as his aura hardens up and he ceases to move, and he's like, "All right, so I want you to watch this." Wham! Right in the side of his face, right hook. As he pulls
armor
back,
lock.
He's Jason.
Yeah,
his armor lock.
He's Jason Voorhees.
Crystal Lake.
Oh god.
He can serial killer take like no cell.
He uses this with his weapon a lot. He can fire the machete blades in order to create sort of platforms. Although, most of the time he just lets them.
What are its limitations?
He does more sign language. Well, mostly that affecting anything other than himself is sort of hard, and that usually the only thing he can do is things that he throws. Usually by first imbuing it with his semblance first on a delayed timer, and then shooting it or throwing it.
Have you thought of perhaps using it as a way to stop projectiles? No, the armor.
He nods and does some sign language. That is the main purpose of the semblance, as well as the melee negation. He's almost completely immune to wind dust in this state.
So are you completely invulnerable to damage?
He nods. And he keeps signing. Although continual damage will be a problem, as he can't hold, such as lighting an entire area.
Right. She looks to the guy in the gray suit.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Levi Makara.
Right. Grease probably talked to you. Right.
My semblance is Skewer. It allows me to embed anything within anything, and then lock it there. More accurately, by extending my aura, keeping the two odd. Most of the time, I wear cleats, so I can lock myself into the ground, similar with how Scarlet here does with his semblance.
Do you wield a spear?
I don't. I wield a knife. I prefer to get up close and personal. It allows me more leverage, or I can basically literally pick up someone after embedding it into their aura, and then toss them around.
So it's a type of durability negation.
Not durability negation. It can't penetrate aura, but it can stick into aura. Or being a shield and all.
Awie's barely listening. She's just smiling and nodding, happy that Grease is talking to people.
Sometimes I embed my knife in the ground and then a chunk of it, and then beat people with it. Most of our combat simulations have been against each other, but
I will not judge, however, I do find that a spear would be better fit for this sort of semblance.
well, that is your opinion. I will continue on with my own personal training.
Of course, I'm not telling you how to do anything.
In terms of limitations, I need to have physical contact with the object. Usually my knife is a catalyst between me and the thing I'm trying to look with my knife. Although my cleats allow me to embed themselves into the ground.
Grease was about to ask, do you use dust to? Can you use dust to extend your range? You know, like a spear.
Like a spear.
Can you use dust to increase your range?
Increase my range. Like water dust.
Or
Yes,
any other type.
go on.
Or any other type.
Yes, as dust is activated by aura, can extend it over the dust construct, such as hard light.
Hmm. I see. Can it penetrate through anything else without resistance?
Oh, it has no penetrating power. I apologize for the confusion.
She stops for a moment. You see her scratch out something in her notebook.
I simply train my muscles in order to penetrate my knife into any surface which I deem that I need to skewer. My semblance seemingly locks the two items in place, locks them together, so that once say if I were to stab someone in the aura or a grim inside of its bones, then they would not be able to remove it without, well, considerable damage, such as deactivating the aura or the seemingly tearing off such limb. And then I can seemingly pick them up, and as he sort of like picks up his fist and just sort of like moves it back and forth, like a cartoon character, whack them from side to side. Or
In the
Or-
notebook, just real quick, in the notebook, Grease Grease writes, it feels like it would be substantially better with a spear.
I would also recommend you ask our compatriots.
I am going to do such.
Although, well, Tao is at least preoccupied with his breakdancing, but Cole is currently tangled with himself. Nothing of him. You could seemingly ask him. After all, that is his semblance.
I thank you both for your time.
You're welcome. Enjoy the party.
Walks away.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's usually so awkward. Thank you very much.
Hey, Lace, can you make me a detection check for me?
Oh boy. That is a. I almost said with plus composure. It's willpower plus discipline, right? No, perception plus.
Perception plus discipline.
Yeah,
it sounds like someone is gonna need to make up another playlist.
I need another playlist. Perception plus discipline, Adam. Fuck, 16. I rolled a 4 and a 1. I have a fucking plus 11 to this.
No,
God
it's
damn
okay.
it.
It's okay. You're looking around.
No.
You spot Jonathan Hayes by the punch bowl as you see him, just looking, just like look at that wistfully, just like youth or something like that. As he like fills up a cup with punch, and he looks around, unscrews his flask, starts pouring it into the cup as someone knocks into it from behind as he drops his flask inside of the big punch bowl. And he just looks, huh? Like shocked. The first time you've seen him shocked. As he just looks around. Looks at it, looks at the punch bowl. Like, takes the ladle, fish pours like a thing of punch into his cup, which now has his flask in it. As he picks it up, turns it over, shakes it out. There's nothing in there. As he just sort of like looks around, before he just picks up the punch bowl and starts walking away with it.
You know what? You know what I thought was about to happen.
What was that? What is it?
Hold on. Where the fuck is that meme? I thought Hayes was gonna like look around, see Lace, and then this is gonna happen.
I love that video so much.
What is this video?
Let's go!
Let's go.
Lose control, and he just starts running.
Let's go.
I fucking love that video so much.
It's the best.
I think my favorite part is that his fucking eyes are the Tokyo Ghoul opening.
I thought Hayes was just gonna fucking skywalk through.
What's plus composure? I think do we have the same plus song?
I don't think so. I think mine is
No, I
actually
think it's different.
Mine is an actual plus. It's just a plus sign instead of anything.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just a plus by something else. Yeah.
Lace wants to slowly start. It seems like Lace was about to go like talk to like Cindy and Paul. Divert course towards Hayes.
Yeah, he seems to be walking away with the punch bowl.
Escaping the scene of the crime.
Yeah, and he he's just walking.
Someone seems to want a lot of punch.
Stops, freezes. Ah, Lace, I am seemingly taking back to my office for quality assurance. Yes. Thank you very much. I will. That's not his voice. Why did I do that?
He's
Not Lace.
It's Killian. I stab him.
Lace, I'm just doing some quality assurance on this punch here. I'm gonna be in my office to quality assurance this punch. As he tries to keep walking.
Your flash seems awfully light.
What flask? I'm not holding any flask.
Flasks are just a myth.
Well, I am awfully parched. Do you mind if I have a bit of punch?
Oh, well, you see, I can't have anybody testing process, so I'm gonna need you to wait.
No, I don't have the heart to do anything else. Enjoy your spiked punch.
He just looks. Alrighty. As he walks away. Fun fact: if you had kept pressing it, he would have just dropped it. Uh-oh, I'm so clumsy.
Oh.
Like, he's like watching him walk away with like the probably filled to the brim punch bowl. He's going to drop that, isn't he?
Shatter in the background.
Lace watches on with like just sort of like a face.
He is sitting in a patch of red snow.
Oh my god, he's bleeding everywhere.
Bleeding out.
Rest in peace, Headmaster. Is Lace gonna go back towards the dance?
Towards Cindy and Paul again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Cindy and Paul.
And they're dancing. As Paul's just, oh, hey Lace.
Hello.
Hey Lace.
Hi, Cindy. I do wonder, how are you two enjoying the dance so far?
Where are the fireworks?
Outside your house?
Yeah.
I heard those.
That's weird.
Not outside of your shirt, first remember. Anyways, please continue. We have like an hour left.
As he's like, oh, I'm having so much fun.
I've been meaning to ask, what is the story behind Paul Hosting?
He just walked up and asked.
How lovely.
Yeah, it really is just that easy. Yeah, he just walked up and said, "Hey, you know, I saw you at the Halloween party. Want to go to the dance together?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure."
It worked with Jasper on me.
Oh yeah. It looks over to Team Jewel, who are dancing with like they're doing the Juniper dance with it.
Hell yeah.
Do the Juniper.
Paul, we should get in that. Oh, the disco balls. It's nice.
I think it's about time I shake things up a bit.
Shake things up a bit.
Lace does say that out loud, by the way.
Shake things up a bit.
Oh. Just a little change in the mood of dance.
As Paul just looks, what does that mean? He looks worried.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Just keep doing what you've been doing. We enjoy the high-paced dance for now. I'll be back.
Thumbs up.
You're gonna go find Kyoki.
Dancing.
Is that John with a dress?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, he rocks it, so.
Yeah, he
He
went in
does.
dress.
You didn't make it to volume 2.
Yeah.
John wears a dress to the dance, and he absolutely rocks it.
He did.
Silent.
Ren is the only person in Team Juniper.
Not wearing a dress.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just that he's taller, but it looks like John has a shorter skirt than Nora does, and I find that very amusing.
I'm pretty sure it's because he's taller.
Yeah,
Is he
pretty
like
sure
a
it's just he's taller.
It's a whole
No,
head
it's
taller
because
than
John's a
Nora.
whore.
No. Oh.
Great big
The
man
Juniper dance
whore.
sequence is absolutely one of the best parts of Ruby.
He couldn't be a whore even if he tried, man.
And boy, howdy did he try. Anyway, Kyoki, I need you.
Hmm?
Kyoki, I need some assistance with lighting.
Lighting? What sort of lighting?
Yes, just softer lighting. Whenever I give the signal. You know, from the distro ball.
The fucking torch trick.
I forget when they posted this, but the guy who animated it, he put the different models on because it's all the same skeleton, so they just put the different models on it and did all the different teams.
My favorite was when it was just 4 different Grim.
Yeah, and they just fucking slipping into each other like the
Watching the fucking
Nevermore.
Borbatus fold in half was fucking incredible.
Yeah, the Borba Tusk. I was thinking about the Nevermore, but no, the Borba Tusk, which it doesn't really have limbs like that, so it's just. Also, we have Best Girl Emerald there and Best Girl Cinder, and then the two best boys, Roman and Nia.
Can we just real quick retcon in the Aoi texted Roman and Neo, but children form the cause this time. Where's the pastor?
Roman and Neo. You want Roman and Neo to show up?
Yeah.
And Lace, continue your conversation with Kyoki.
No, that's what he's going. He's going to just get ready and
Right.
everyone else do their shenanigans until Lace fucking pulls his.
Yeah, as Lace, you're walking back from talking to Kyoki, and you see Neo and Roman and Groucho glasses sitting there.
He nods to them.
They're dancing, they're having a good time, but the way kids do, where they're just sort of goofy.
Aw.
They're doing the Peanuts dances. Okay. You see everyone dancing, having a good time.
Does anyone else have anything?
Does it?
Yes. As I was gonna like finish up dancing, it's like, whew, man, that's pretty good.
As the wrinkly guy also finishes up his dance move, it's like, ah, nice, dude, that was cool.
Nice
I haven't pushed
God.
myself out. I haven't pushed myself with I like that in a while. Steph, by the way.
Ah, yeah, my name's Tao Kiwi.
Step in quick, so. I transferred
Nice.
a few days ago.
Ah, nice. I'm part of Team Stock.
Oh, I guess I'm technically in Team Argyle.
Oh yeah, you're the Shadow member. That's right. Hayes was talking about that.
Yeah.
What a rager, right? Look at this place.
Yeah, first time I've ever been to one of these.
Ah, nah, I throw some crazy part.
Well, if they're anything like this, and I might as well get out more.
Nah, nothing like that, because we don't have we don't have Kyoki making the light show.
Okay, you know what now?
Points at the disco ball.
Huh, wonder what's that all about.
Mood lighting. the disco ball, dude.
Alright. Well, it was very nice meeting you, Tal.
Yeah, nice meeting you. As he does like a little salute and walks off.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole, where are you?
Steph does the bell, and he's just gonna, introduce himself to other people.
Yeah. I mean, you met Arsenic, you met the... you could introduce yourself to Cindy.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Maybe might as well
Grease also want to talk to that hussy?
before the moves. Yeah, because Paul's right there, so it's like, yeah, might as well approach.
Oh, hey, Steph.
Yeah, hey, Paul. Yeah, I managed to get a date.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. By the way, I'm Steph.
Oh, my name's Cindy. Cindy Fall. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. So it really was. So you really all you have to do was ask.
All I had to do was ask. It's just
Huh?
that easy.
Right. It really is just that easy.
Smile every time.
Well, looks like the mood lighting is gonna change, so I'm not gonna bother you two. You're just gonna,
Paul looks. If Paul could emote like that, a question mark would appear over his head. He's like, huh?
You'll know. You'll know. Don't worry.
Shrugs, goes back to dancing.
We should give Paul emotes.
Paul emotes.
We should.
Lace would
Yeah.
like to go up to the stage, like where the
Yeah.
band is.
Yeah, there's a band, there's a big piano, big cello, some people around. Hayes was doing his thing, like playing some little jigs or whatever, but
Lace just steps up. He has the same aura Hayes has about him. Excuse me, band. Do you mind if I step in here for a bit?
and they look over to Meredith, who just sighs and just nods.
Literally like, oh fuck. I'm already telling this guy's like fucking Hayes 2.0.
Ah, dude, there's two of them.
Two of them. How good are you guys at improvising?
They look. As the guy playing the cello, pretty good, boss.
Very good.
I didn't
Do
expect
you
to see
own
you.
everyone in this city?
I didn't expect to see you here, boss.
Well, I know I can always count on you, Mr. Hauser.
I play a mean cello.
Of course. As Lace steps up, pulls out some pink dust from his pocket as he twirls it around. Ahem! Attention all students of Beacon.
Everyone sort of stops and looks. Hey, yo, it's Lace, yeah! As Jewel erupts.
That's my date. That's our date. That's our date.
That's all.
That's our date right there.
That's our day right there.
What?
He's in like the fucking like dramatic ass pose right now.
Oh yeah, of course.
The headmaster is currently indisposed, so I'll be taking over as the DJ for
Is
now.
headmaster?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
As headmaster.
I'll be taking over
This
as
is
headmaster
actually-
for the duration of this dance.
This is actually a fucking villain ploy.
This is a violent takeover.
Lace says he was a fit for Atlas. He wasn't joking.
Time for my Ironwood art. Anyway,
Oh no.
I'll be taking over as headmaster for the duration of this dance. And as first order, everyone, find yourself a partner. We're doing a bit slower today.
Uh-oh.
Let's get some slow music.
Get on that romantic music.
Oh no.
Steph, can you find someone? Steph!
Just
Oh,
starts
no.
playing like
Time to show
careless
off your
whisper.
ballroom dancing skills.
Just starts playing like Kiss from a Rose or some shit.
No, put on the Persona 5 romance music. But in universe, it'll be Careless Whisper. You can light on it.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose. Such a good song.
It is.
Quite
It's
good.
very good.
I imagine all of Steph's newfound confidence drains when he says, "Oh, find yourself a partner." Oh god. Oh no. No.
As Lace will sit down and he'll play the piano.
No.
Yeah, as everyone hears a beautiful melody come from Lace's fingertips.
Anyone who is watching this, oh wow, he is blushing a lot. He's playing this piano.
He's playing his heart and soul out. No.
Yeah,
He looks
as
actually like embarrassed.
Yogi dims the lights.
Oh no. I gotta get out of here.
Leave
I
room
gotta
for
get outta
Levanta. Leave room for Levanta, remember? I can't really see you if you are, but
I gotta get out of here and find a partner. Whichever comes first.
Grease just blinks and looks around. Before just
It's okay. Awie's right here.
We're sighing and like making our way to like go like walk to the side.
No.
Huh?
Come on.
What?
It'll be fun.
What? Well,
They spell
does
come on.
Levon is gay?
Does Levon is gay?
Levon is gay.
Sorry, it was weird last night. There's
what?
You haven't danced all night. It'll be fun.
But with who?
With me?
Blink, blink. You've never danced a day in your life.
You don't know that.
Reese just like looks at her.
You'd be surprised. I'm very proud of my skill.
Fine. Reese just like, kind of looks at her again.
What are you looking at me?
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Tiny. You're so tiny.
I'm not that tiny. I'm pretty tiny.
Well, how tall are you? How tall are you, buddy?
I always built like Narmaya, dude. What are you talking?
Oh, she's not.
Short as shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's not. Well, height wise.
I don't know who that
Fucking-
is.
I always built like Cagliostro.
That's true. That's true.
Let's see. According to my general information, it doesn't say.
We'll make it up right now.
5 foot. 4.
Three.
So Grease is 7 inches taller than you. 10 inches taller with the heels.
Look,
She's like 2 full heads taller.
let's not think about it too hard. Alright.
Grease just like sighs before like reaching down a little bit, like a pretty good amount, and just putting a hand on Awie's shoulder and then grabbing her hand. You probably don't know how to dance like this, anyways.
Motherfucker. My dad has trained me for all scenarios.
Dancing is just a form of wrestling. But
Really, you're right. It's true.
Really. Truly.
Well, prove it then.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
You don't got you. You may have the balls, but you don't got the skill.
I got the fucking sauce, bro.
Please do not suplex your date, Aoi. I am begging you.
I will not suplex Grease.
I am being the best wingman you could possibly ask for.
You don't have wings though.
I have like 8 legs. That's good enough.
I gotta get out of here.
You have two.
I demand and dream.
I got a 25. What about you, Aoi?
What's the dancing skill?
Endurance plus willpower.
Endurance plus willpower. I'm good at that. I'm good at endurance plus willpower. My endurance is super fucking good. Can I capacity boost this?
Steph, what are you doing? What are you doing during this
How
time?
does one aura boost a fucking ballroom dance?
Probably not.
But not. You can only empower your semblance.
And Steph is the only one capable of doing that. But yeah, he's. Is there anyone alone?
My man, please. He needs it.
He needs it. Someone, my boy.
Who?
I must get out.
Women. We got any women or men for Steph?
Women or men?
I must get.
Any takers?
Lace thinks ahead. He probably would be like, Jasper, my man, I need
Jasper?
your help. He's going to need this.
as Jasper appears from the crowd.
Like it's just like fucking like he was there and then like fucking Steph blinks and Jasper's in front of him. Hey.
Yeah, that works.
It's a fucking like Miles Morales. Hey.
Hey.
A bro told me that you were gonna be a bro without a dance, and I can't let that happen on my watch.
Luckily for me.
Bros stick together.
Luckily for me, the universe has smiled upon me and given me 2 tons.
I guess that
Holy
works.
shit.
That's a rule of cool, buddy.
Yeah. I get a rule of cool,
Good,
apparently.
it's a rule of cool.
Thank you, Jasper.
Now you see. You see, guys, as you all gain a rule of cool to both play and to dance, as the atmosphere is impeccable.
Let's fucking
Impeccable
go.
atmosphere. The lighting, the sound.
Genuinely surprised.
26 to dance with Jasper.
Fuck yeah, I give you that dice.
Let's go.
Grease is genuinely surprised that Awie's keeping up with her professionally trained dancing.
I was just thinking in her head, this is just like fighting. Just gotta keep up with the other person, it's just like fighting.
Just like fighting. Yeah. Well, dancing nice. Yeah, anything to say?
I don't think so.
Lace is on the piano. He is knowing to talk to.
Grace, I'm happy nobody had to convince you to come.
What?
Like you came by yourself.
What?
You know.
You know.
Last time you didn't want to come to the thing.
That was a Halloween party. This is a dance. One is for fun. The other is formal.
Well, thank you for putting Team Argyle first.
Sigh.
Look at stuff go.
Steph, go. Yeah. Steph, you're doing great.
Confidence boosted.
Well, Saints, this was a pretty successful maneuver.
Very good.
I wonder how Hayes is doing right now with that punch.
Eating red snow.
Eating red snow.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking toddler just sitting there shoveling snow into his mouth.
Meredith looks over to him. And here I thought we were going to dance. And here I thought we were going to dance.
Very good.
As he just holds up a handful of like improvised snow cone, as she just crouches down, munch, munch, munch.
You gotta take the victory,
You
Meredith.
see,
Yeah,
boys and
bro,
girls, that's true
Bro,
love.
that's OTP right there.
That's OTP right
Yeah.
there.
Eating red snow together.
No, that's peak romance. I don't know what you're talking about.
As Mina looks in the distance, and like looks at everyone dancing. That reminds me of when me and my husband got married.
Aww.
I should visit Menagerie more.
Nani?
Not funny.
Adorable.
As
Do any of the other teachers have any words to say?
Zach and Mike have their arm around like their shoulders, like bros do, just drink and punch. Like, yeah, ain't this something?
Man, this punch is great.
Who would have
I
thought?
imagine
Who would have thought we're the second most wanted criminals at this?
second. Mhm.
What about Roman and Neo, though?
Yeah, they just don't really know what to do.
I don't know. I just thought of like Mike making a booze joke, and then Zach just goes, not me. Not me. I have a gluten allergy.
I am a gluten. That is right.
Is right.
I imagine Miss Viri was like, "Oh wait," because it was like loud music and stuff. And
As
the
soon as
moment the
the
soft
lights-
piano starts, it's just face flat into the snow.
Face plant.
Professor Blaze, help her up.
Professor Blaze.
Stop shipping our teachers.
Who said that? Who said that? He and the. I can't ever forget it. I always mistake her for Mina. Who's our combat teacher? I keep mistaking her for Mina.
Miyako Kami.
Yeah.
Miss Kami.
Yeah, Miss Kami. Okay.
Every-
Besides Miss Kami, Blaze is the only one unaccounted for by this point.
Everyone was put into pairs.
And he needs to save a life right now. As Miss Viri is gargling snow.
Yeah, as Miss Kami appears from behind a tree, like with frost all over. It's like, I see the tension of the night is finally broken, and now it's chill now. Someone in distress. Only one born of the shadows can save it. As she starts walking over to Miss Berry, and she slowly picks her up and just like props her up against one of like the big heaters.
Are you okay?
She walks over like super stiff, like she's a fucking robot because of the ice.
Yeah.
Block.
I don't think anyone's okay.
No one is okay.
We're pretty okay, are we?
You're rocking that dance floor. That's
Yeah,
a
we
nat
are.
20 dance
We
floor.
are. I got an nat 20.
You made us cooler by rolling that. I almost got a nat 20, but you did.
It could have
Owie
looked.
and Grease,
It could have looked goofy as fuck, but I straight up won.
Grease and Owie, you are directly under the. Also, you basically have like soft, like purple mood lighting, like like the UV light. And both of you are purple. Under purple.
Purple substance.
One nation under perp.
Purple.
I'm lavender actually.
Yeah, whatever.
And I'm violet.
Well, now you're both purple due to the light. Too bad. No colors.
Allie would be closer to a magenta.
I guess, theoretically.
Anything else for you guys?
Paul, get in there!
Paul, Paul!
Get in
Paul's
there,
slow-
Paul!
Everyone,
Paul's
everyone
slow
looks, everyone looks to Paul.
Paul's slow dancing.
Hey, Paul's looking smooth.
Paul,
He
get in
is.
there.
He has he's really good at dancing.
Careful what you
Yeah.
put your hands, Paul.
Of course he is. He's a master of sound.
Yeah, you're right.
Watch those
He has
hands.
perfect rhythm.
Yeah, and for once he doesn't have the headphones on his ears.
Oh.
That shit. It ship's a sailing, bros.
That,
He doesn't have the
that
same
means
one.
so much.
He's listening.
If only she knew how much
That's
that
more
meant.
than to be said for any of us.
The first time he's listening to someone. Come on, we have to make this happen.
That's the most he could say. He did say he did say his tinnitus.
Yes.
I wonder where he got that from.
Oh, it's so tinnitus. It's such a tinnitus romance.
I wonder where he got that from.
Wonder where he got that
When he was
from.
born,
His tragic backstory of
I wonder where he got his tetanus from.
tetanus.
Fucking tetanus.
Tinnitus.
Tetanus lore.
Yeah.
don't you have tetanus? No, I have tinnitus. It's like, isn't that the lockjaw thing?
No, no, it's the rust thing.
Mocha?
Eventually. Wait, that's your question, Mocha, Azure. Are they dancing?
Are they
Yeah,
dancing?
they have little
Yeah.
they look really Azure just kind of looks kind of like embarrassed and uncomfortable. His face really red. Mocha, they're both averting their gaze from one another, not looking at each other. As they're just sort of they don't really know what they're doing. They're just sort of slowly spinning around.
You spin
Instead
me right round, baby.
Instead
Right
of-
round.
A thread of semblance comes out from Lace's pinky, worms its way over, wraps itself around Azure's ankle.
You gonna
I need to
marionette
trip
this
this man.
fucker?
I need to trip this man.
No!
No. How dare you?
No, I need to trip this man so the Mocha can catch him in a dip.
Oh, she's so hard boiled.
Roll
She's
it.
so hard-boiled.
I need to trip this man so that Mocha has an excuse to catch him.
See, the funny thing would be that she just doesn't catch him.
No,
That is a
he has
risk
the
Lace is
key ball.
willing to take.
but
Wins
he-
either way.
No, but he has the key ball, so the warmth goes away from her if she trips.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the huddle
You
together.
see, no matter how this turns out, Lace wins. Either he gets to watch Azure trip, which is funny, or Mocha catches Azure, which is also
I
funny.
cannot tell if you're doing this out of ship purposes or because you're a bully.
Both.
Both.
It can be either way with Lace. Lace really is just a fucking bully to
Yeah.
Azure. He takes great joy in bullying Azure.
Bully that man.
Should I fucking roll for my semblance or anything?
No. Just roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand.
Bullies
Okay, how
nowadays-
much rule of cool do we have?
You have one level of rule of cool because the dance floor is positively electric.
bullies
Alright.
nowadays versus bullies in the 50s?
Bullies in the 50s literally stabbing you. Bullies now, I'm gonna get you laid, nerd.
I'm gonna get you laid tonight.
I'm gonna get you later.
Well, of course, how am I gonna sleep?
Exactly. You're not gonna get a good night's rest because you're gonna be busy fucking this girl I hooked you up with, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be with mutual consent and love.
Hell yeah.
Cricked up
He'll
tan
never
boy
see
just
it
a little
coming.
bit this time.
23.
23 is you just with one like you you're playing like one part of the song like on the piano with your one hand, and you move your one hand. You also start playing, and you move it to the one side because that's where you need to play the keys, and it just pulls the chord with it. It's like as he falls forward. Mocha grabs him by the arm as it's not quite like a full like dip where he's like holding him basically.
Yes, because he falls forward. He falls into her.
Wasn't to her.
It's even better than I could have hoped for.
as they sort of look at each other, just as they sort of just like catch their footing and just like step away from one another as they just sort of look off to the side.
I consider that a success.
That's a dub.
That's a W.
And eventually, Lace will play the final notes of the song as he stands up, picks up the pink crystal again.
Lace, make it a tango.
Tango.
We'll be handing out complimentary roses to hold in your mouth. The one who holds the rose in the mouth is, of course, the
Go on.
Don't challenge.
The
I'm forgetting it. The one who wears the pants. That's what I can't come up with.
Don't challenge stuff.
I just imagine Cindy holding a rose with him and just fucking gives Paul a fucking wink.
The rose lights on fire.
God, I wish I was
God, I wish that was me.
God, I wish
That concludes this
referring to Cindy.
slow dance song.
God, I
Who
wish
here
I
has
was
been
me.
enjoying their night so far?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah! As Joel yells out, and
I like that enthusiasm.
also
man.
accompanied by the wrinkly man who looks like Phantom of the Opera.
Now then, I will be taking requests. Does anyone have any special requests before we end this night and this wonderful dream of a dance?
Ooh, 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 ooh. As Jasper, as a Jasper. Hold on, wait.
Play that fucking one Puss in Boots song.
Oh,
Hold on, wait, hold on a second. I know, I got the one.
don't challenge.
I got the one. I got it. I know.
Either that or holding out for a hero.
We can't play any of these, so
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
can't play any of that.
in
you cover-
universe.
I got one. Play this one.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking
Sure.
go. I'm overdriving.
All right,
this
everyone. Get your dance partners.
again. What?
His lace. Snaps his fingers. All right, everyone. Let's burn this dance floor to the ground.
Did somebody say burn?
Cindy, no!
No, as you see Oliver Blaze step onto the scene.
Now that's the kind of enthusiasm I like. Let's get some pyrotechnics.
As like way ahead of you, as he presses a detonator, as like the ring around dance floor just sort of smolders with a fire dust line,
Wow, they got everything.
and then flares out.
The moment people like start dancing, Seth just like rips off his
His
like
tearaway pants.
No, he tears his coat and just starts overdriving dancing again.
He takes off all of his clothes and just only has a tie and starts magic miking.
No, we already have a mic over there.
His magic Mike fingers up your cootie.
And just in case, 38.
He just frowns.
This plastic guitar.
Grease frowns at the sudden shift. She looks at Owie.
Smile.
Let me guess. You want me to dance?
You don't have to, but it'd be fun.
She just grabs her hand.
Woo! Yeah!
As you also see Azure look over, it's like, huh, I could try that. Mocha, do you have any dust? As she just like tosses over like a red dust crystal, way ahead of you, as he crushes it in his hand, as red like ash flame smoke comes from his fingertips, as he starts doing a dance that has like basically like glow stick trails behind it.
Yeah, we got fucking neon cat nunchucks.
As as Mocha's hands literally catch on, and her feet catch on fire, as everyone starts like basically breaking into breakdancing. Cindy is also literally on fire.
Yeah.
God, I wish I were you, Paul.
God, I wish
And-
I
Let's
would
put the pink dust crystal back up. You know, when I was saying to burn this dance floor, I wasn't expecting to get so literal. So much fire everywhere. I like the enthusiasm.
Yeah, as Blaze is standing on top of the like the wire that's holding the disco ball, as he's just kind of doing like a wire dance as he's fully on fire, like jumping around.
He's our teacher. Why is he so hardcore into this?
He's the cool teacher. I almost called him the fucking. I almost called him the name of the teacher that was like that in my fucking high school.
As you hear a snap of fingers behind you, Lace, as Jonathan is holding a holding one of those red dust bottles that was supposed to blow up the the fauna shrine.
Oh no!
As he just has one of his like hands in it, coursing his aura through it, as a bunch of different like of the piano wire appears above the dance floor as it starts like moving around and like flashing and appearing in different places. As it's on fire.
And a surprise appearance from our very own headmaster, showing off his skills as well.
His mouth is red.
So is Meredith.
Oh my god!
So is
Blaze does like he like looks at sort of like what? He's like a double glance.
What?
Stuff freezes.
You two have some explaining to do, Miss Red Lipstick.
Like Steph is like in the middle of like a breakdance move where and like one of his hands is like holding him up. He freezes when he sees it.
Blaze very discreet, like makes some aura in his hand and scrubs that off of Hayes' face.
Huh? Yeah, as he looks down. What was that for?
Be a bit more discreet next time, headmaster. He says away from the mic.
I am. Oh.
Dude, settle down, you crazy kids.
What, a man can't enjoy a slushy in peace?
God damn!
Oh, I did not know that,
damn, Meredith.
headmaster.
Damn, Meredith, she calling you a snack.
Things are getting steamy.
Man, kids these days, I don't understand what the half of them are saying.
And I wish I didn't understand yours, but that's a question for another time. But now, now then, Beacon, dance as if the world's watching. Show them your best moves. Currently, it seems we have Team Arsenic with their breakdancing. Team Jewel, what have you got in store for us?
Get the thing. It's like, oh, yeah. As Warren runs over, like places a hand on Jasper's chest, as he starts floating up in the air, as you see a little bit of like the air sort of bend around him as he's up there. Now, guys, as they both jump up and they start orbiting around him, doing dance moves, sort of pushing off of each other, like grabbing their hands in the air, like swinging it around and doing more dance moves.
0G dancing. Now that's pretty impressive. Going to be rather hard to top.
As like Amber starts pulling them like towards and apart from each other.
Nice. And I see Cindy of Team Charisma. Full body flames. That's a step up from Team Arsenic so far.
Everything does become a dance off every now and again.
Paul is dripping, literally. He's covered in water.
Why are you wet?
Ooh, fire and water foils. Now that's aesthetic we can get behind. I can see the steam coming off there. Literally.
Yeah.
Steamy.
My very own Reese and Owie from Team Argyle.
Do you have anything?
Want to destroy the dance floor, you two? I do mean that very literally.
I cut if you want.
Wait, and Jonathan Lee said, "Wait, don't destroy the dance." That's like a whole thing.
I did need to try not to. But show the other teams why Argyle has the best moves.
Well, get in there with the rest of us, Mace.
You sort of see like that sort of blush return. I see.
Go on. As he slides in the piano,
Your
and
headmaster privilege has been taken over. I'm back.
Grace just like looks over. Get the hell in here. If I'm in here, you are.
We're doing this as a team. Come on.
Yeah.
As Lace tosses the pink to the headmaster, he's gonna jump down to the rest of them.
Okay, I have an idea. Can Steph, like, before we all start dancing, like run around, high-fiving everyone to overdrive them before we all start dancing?
Overdrive everyone in the dance, or
Everyone, overdrive everyone for the dance.
everyone here, or just
Everyone?
Argyle?
Just a team. Just
Okay.
Don't worry, Lace has got you. He connects the R web between each of us.
Exactly. Let's go.
Oh, my body's gonna be so sore by the end of this.
You're preaching to the choir there. Alright.
It's time. We must do the Juniper dance.
We must go.
Yes, it's time.
Let's go.
Juniper dance, baby.
Juniper dance.
Roll. And Steph gets an aura boost because it's a semblance. Already 10.
Rolling performance.
Performance.
Steph got a
All
36.
$24 for Lace.
What's the move we got? What's the move we all got, guys? Come on.
I was just imagining Juniper dance.
In addition to the Juniper dance, Lace like throws out webs, sort of sparkling with little bits of dust in them, creating like almost glittery trails around everyone.
Grace just snaps her fingers as a twilight zone expands around them. Jake sprinkles a little and sprinkles a little black dust so that every once in a while splotches of color start like colorful lights start like sparking off each one so that we are the disco ball.
And everyone,
Fireworks! Fireworks!
And everyone add your overdrive bonus to your dance.
I don't even know what I am now.
What's our overdraft bonus?
Oh my goodness.
Lace actually got a 30 then.
I got a 40.
Oh my god.
Wow, you guys are literally the stars of the dance floor.
This is the power of overdrive.
Oh man, Argyle's fly again.
I only got a 29. You guys. I busy doing fireworks.
Getting cooler.
Argyle just got even more fly.
This is Steph's true power. Enhanced dancing.
Abby kind of like, Grace just kind of like spins over to Steph and just kind of like slaps him on the back. Stop all that, you'll make yourself tired.
Okay.
Yes, you care.
You care now. You can't take it back.
Okay.
We're more than stylish enough to handle it. Our own skills. Lace holds a hand up to Steph. Get it down.
Yeah. And he's gonna turn off overdrive. 28? 28 without overdrive, mind you.
Alright, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready your mid-air poses.
No.
Grease just like digs into a pocket, pulls out a little violet dust, sprinkles it around as the Twilight Zone glows violet, and then we just like fly up into the air for a moment.
Pose.
Mid-air pose, boys.
Pose.
Open.
As you see Paul fly into frame behind you, as he also strikes a pose. As you see Cindy with a wound-up arm.
And Lace meets a giant like flower patterning web behind us.
Nice.
As, yeah, it does we pose.
Yeah,
Does it turn into a giant parachute so they don't hit the ground hard?
Grease holds up Bowie like a ballerina, like by her abdomen.
Alright, I guess. Aoi does the pose that Luffy does in every picture where he's like arms completely out, just up above her.
Yeah.
Lace is like hanging off one of the webs, sort of posing behind Aoi and Grease.
Oh, we all hang on the webs now.
Right.
Steph, join us in the pose.
He's joining in the pose. I don't know how to describe it though.
He's dripped up.
We all, you fool, we all are.
We all
You
are.
fool! We're all dripping.
We're all
I've done it.
Some of us more than others.
We are a
Looking at you,
veritable
Paul.
stream.
Bro, stop dripping. You're flooding the school.
We're a veritable ocean.
Stop dripping, it's too cold.
That's it. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, as we land, like, Lace lifts everyone, and, like, has, like, the eyes closed, big smile, sort of flushed up cheeks. I suppose that wasn't too bad.
We are a team after all.
Yeah, Team Argyle rides again.
Yay!
We never stopped riding together, but
This is the most that I'm going to be doing for the next month, for the next year.
That's alright.
can you at least take the dirt out of the lock? You did remember to take the dirt out of the lock before you left, right?
That was like that for a long time.
But no, it wasn't. And can we get back in?
I'm sorry.
Well, if we
can.
can. We
I'm
can
sorry
always
that you
install
didn't
Crash and
check.
Jules' place.
I'm sorry that you didn't check, but it's been like that for several hours.
And yeah, I got him to change it.
Or I guess I shouldn't fault you too much. You were busy following my advice.
Hey, shut up. Just because you're right this time doesn't mean you're right all the time.
I don't know though. She was like super right this time.
Maybe don't say that so loud.
Finally, you people understand.
Well then, I'd say we successfully dominated this dance floor.
Yep, I believe we've won. If there was a contest at all.
Team Hug! Team Hug!
Hug.
Come on.
Team
Ronan.
hug.
Ronan, you can't deny. You can't say no. Not allowed.
Like outside of everyone's gaze, Grease just slightly holds out her arms.
Mm. You're part of the team now.
No, don't say
Yeah.
anything. Don't say anything about it.
Yo, yeah,
Sure.
that's me, Adam saying I
Say
got
nothing.
stuck in the Lace voice.
Yeah.
You're part of the team now,
It's like when you do a face, you get stuck on it forever.
Yeah.
And she just like frowns a little bit while closing her eyes and tries her best to like hold her arms out like under everyone's gaze.
Imagine Aoi and Lace like shuffle, grapple in. Poor Steph is probably being crushed.
He is.
Steph has been here for like. Steph has been here for less than like 4 days.
It has been 4
And
days.
already, he has
three
been
of the-
forged in the fires of what Vale is made out of.
Forging the fires of
Team
Argyle.
hogs and
Forge the
giant
fire of Argyle.
explosions.
It's like 4
Yep.
days. 75% of that was trauma.
But it's okay. You got a nice dance episode.
It's like
he went,
we got a dance party going. That means it's all okay.
he went all out. Listen, he clearly sorted out all of his problems through the medium of dance.
All the trauma's been cured through dancing. That I could.
Well, Headmaster, care to close us out?
Well, everybody, make sure to get to bed on time. I mean, we got Sunday tomorrow, but can't be running yourselves ragged, exhausted. Make sure don't do anything I would do, and also don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I don't know if we would trust that. You like wow.
Exactly. Now with that, I close out the night as he snaps his fingers and like all the fire dies down.
That's bad advice. You would fucking give a Slurpee to your secretary.
What was that one post? It's like Mayumi and Naoto. One has a blue slushie, the other one has a red slushie. It's like, you know what that means? Shared slushies?
Ability to make purple.
By sharing our slushies.
That's lewd.
What do you mean? We're just gonna put them together.
Liz does look at everyone else like, so you saw the red marks too, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Positive
When I asked him, he called it a slushy.
It's weird. It's gross.
Yeah.
I would.
Way more about his personal life than I ever want to know.
Alright. Oh my.
I expected Professor Meredith to have a tad bit more class.
What do you think? I mean, he was like right over there, like right behind the stage.
I didn't
No
even-
shame on them.
They just had no hesitation.
I find the red and purple joke to be especially funny because that's how Ali was made.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly, on both accounts.
Alright, and with that, unless anyone has anything else, I think that will close out the dance.
Very good.
As you guys all head back to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking late, like Blaze and how we go in and they notice Fort Paul.
Paul.
Paul goes in. Fort Paul. How I
Paul,
missed
you made a fort without me?
Fort Paul.
Lace does offer to Steph. I found that we actually have a fifth bed. Apparently, the couch turns into a bed.
What, really?
Would you like
I
to have a
really am.
sleepover on this dance night?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. It's not like I'm waiting on anything tomorrow.
Then we could raid Fort Paul in the morning.
Everyone also notices how the entire room looks like it was fucking looks partially like it was organized by an AI.
Why? Did Paul looks over? Why is my bed moved 1 millimeter to the?
I'm glad that you could tell the difference.
You have
Do
to
you
know.
organize my books by color and alphabetical order?
She heads to the bathroom to get changed.
Again, I'm glad you noticed.
Shut.
Someone
Why
made
is-
my bed.
Why are the shampoos made? Why are those shampoos organized by scent and
That
not by
collapses.
type?
And not by type. You could just hear grease in the bathroom.
Because I can't see it well.
Steph,
I can't wear my glasses in the bathroom.
Steph collapses onto the couch because he's been overdriving all night.
Paul points to Fort Paul. I made that after I remade Fort Paul out of extra sheets and pillows. So Don't spill any food on your sheets, or else Fort Paul must be destroyed. As he just crawls into Fort Paul.
I'll do my best in service of Fort Paul.
Allie holds her hand up like.
He slaps a sticky note on the outside. No girls allowed. On the
Aww.
sign.
Remember,
He also slaps a sign. He also slaps a sticky note that said no lace allowed.
Yeah, like I was saying, Lace takes a step forward, Lace takes a step back.
Steph enters Fort Paul.
Allie,
He takes all the sticky notes off. No one except for Paul is allowed inside Fort Paul.
Damn.
Admiral
Allie.
Paul only has access.
only Coupon King only.
Coupon King only.
Damn. An exclusive club.
Allie, just grab some more sheets and make a Fort Allie.
Fordone.
Fort Oni.
Shoe.
So anyone visits like Argyle's room, they got a nice neat bed. They've got Lace's bed, which is as meticulously kept because Grease is like a mad woman who keeps making everything like perfect. And then
No,
there's
Lace is meticulously kept as well.
That's true. That's right. You were in the military. And and there's just a Fort Paul and Fort Oni.
Allie's sign is only girls allowed.
The left side of the room is two standard issue order beds that look like they've never been slept in. The right side of the room is fucking forts.
Allie's sign says only girls allowed and lace and
Yeah, I was about to say yeah.
Only girls allowed and only stuff.
No Paul allowed.
and anyone else who wants to come in, just not Paul.
It's because Paul is too much of a manly man, and he'll bring down the mood.
He's so hard boiled.
He's so hard boiled.
Any epilogues?
Yes, I do.
Music change?
Cold ending.
Cold ending. As let's see. All right. As everyone settles down to sleep, as again once more on the figure with the helmet and the cloak, as they sit on top of the beacon tower, at the very top, as they have a pirate spyglass looking down on the festival. As they look, they open up the journal again. They write a little bit. They pause for a second. They don't even look back up at the dancing. They write two more words before they close it, put it back in their cloak. As they just sort of sit and dangle their feet as they just fold their hands and look. And eventually, as the hours pass, then everyone starts leaving and the lights all dim down and everything starts to get cleaned up. As they just slide off and begin falling down before gone. That's the end of that epilogue. I don't know what theme to play for this next one.
What's the mood for the day?
Team Argyle's too cool to have a stalker.
It's a crazy, jubilant, absolute rager of a party.
No, I got you.
I
fucking got you.
Can you play just the beginning part of the Yellow Trailer's music? Like just the booty. Can you just play that part?
I don't know. I think there's probably a remix out there, but I'm not quite sure.
Maybe I burn trailer mix or something like.
Oh, you know what works? The funky theme.
That works too.
This one also works.
Arigato.
Except the funky one actually kind of works better because
Alright.
it's over movie. This one's good though. I don't know what this is.
On a 0, baby.
Ah, Katana Zero.
Neon's theme or Team Funky's theme?
I think it's Neon's theme.
Alright. Neon's theme upcoming.
There it is. That's the one. As we cut to a somewhere in the residential district in a large apartment, as there's a ton of faunus inside a big apartment, a large apartment. Lights going off, like I'm talking like caramel dancing level lights. It's like, yeah, winter solstice party, yeah. As Oliver Blaze walks into frame. Yo, Oliver, what are you doing? As he's looking at it scroll. Guess who just got invited to throw a bunch of pyrotechnics at the beacon party? Yeah.
I feel like I know another theme that could play here.
As then a window opens across the because it's like an apartment on like top of like a row of buildings. As on the other side, like across the street, the window opens. Hey, you're quieted down there. I'm kind of trying to sleep here. A man with silver eyes and like shaggy black hair. I can't get any sleep around here. Is this what people here are always like? Hey, where's the scroll? Where's the scroll? I need to talk to Jonathan about. Is this like a thing in Remnant? Laughing stock, where's the scroll?
What?
As he shuts the window.
Fucking damn cool. Guys, I'm just living in Vale.
And that's the end of that epilogue.
What's up, but why are you here?
Babe, just let people party.
I need to know what kind of parties are like here.
The power
I've never
couple is finally in Vale.
I've never been to a party. This is also good.
I didn't expect to have Clone Afterself to show up at the end.
I knew they were here somewhere. I just wasn't expecting the fucking bomb to just drop it like there. What do we do if we're like at a fucking like party and then this just shows up at our doorstep?
There's
I want in. I want in.
Oh my god!
There's red dust in your milk.
finally have an excuse to put that image on on a video.
you have red dust in your mailbox.
What's in the mailbox? Yes, it is red dust.
the fucking. Wah!
Oh, she requires pilk.
Pilk.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dad, you should make some pilk for me. What?
Yeah, laughing stock.
The things I do.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love.
They don't have Pepsi here. They just have. They just have.
They only have Shasta Cola.
Then I guess make me some shilk then, babe.
Shulk is considerably worse.
It's much worse.
Much
Or
worse.
five. Is that all the epilogues or one more?
I like Shulk way less than pilk.
Joke is sister.
Yeah, that's it. I would have a third. However, the details are still kind of up in the air. So depending on what happens, so I need to hold off.
That's cool. You gotta quit being a party pooper.
Do you
And
think
why-
they'll let us if we ask?
Of course they will. Come on, it's just a bunch of people who are rowdying it up.
Alright.
there is a non-zero chance that laughing stock can meet Grease, and that scares me.
It's a very real possibility. Not a question. Now the question is, how many Naruto references will Laughing Stock make at Aoi?
Oh, are you gonna talk no jutsu me?
Oh god, there's so much fucking weep shit.
Is that
You know, the real danger is that there is a non-zero possibility of fucking Steph meeting Dev who are going, wait a minute.
Wait, that's literally that's my anime.
Wait a minute.
That's me!
Is this an isekai?
What the fuck is this?
Wait,
Wait a
am
minute, wait a minute.
Oh, Daphne, I wouldn't talk to him.
Am I real? Am I real? Am I being written by a manga right now?
I think he's kind of freaking out. Let's go home, Laughing Stock.
Yeah, he picks him up, puts him on his shoulders, and they start running away.
Giant wife.
Who's watching?
Who is watching me? Looks to camera. Is it there? He turns somewhere random and looks into space, but the camera just cuts and it looks. So he's looking at the camera. No matter where he looks, he's always looking directly into the camera.
This is like how if Sophia also fucking who enters the multiverse realizes all of this is anime. What the fuck?
You know what's a dangerous combo? Sasaki, Tyler, Sophia, and Steph in the same room.
Don't
So
forget
that's-
laughing stock.
Okay. Let's bring back the triple threat teams, guys. That's a team right there.
That's a team.
Oh yeah,
Excluding Tyler, sadly.
yeah.
Sadly.
Tyler is majority just along for the ride of
Yeah.
Sasaki Weebdom.
Tyler is entirely along for the ride for whatever Sasaki has in store.
Team Weeb, let's go.
Alright, yeah, that's it. That's all for that. That's all for this Argyle. I hope you like it.
I just imagine
Beautiful.
fucking Sasaki, Steph, and Sophia doing fucking Sentai poses.
Yeah. The triple S. The triple S.
Yeah, Team Triple S.
What team is that? Snake?
Triple S.
Sentai. Sentai. Let's go.
I like Triple S.
I like Triple S as well.
Alright. Now.
No. It's triple S and then Tyler, so it's stunt.
Tyler.
Stunt them.
Stun. And
You're gonna have to get your own team, Tyler.
Team Tyler.
long triple ride.
We need 2 more Tylers.
Great.
Bye,
Yeah.
Yank.
Great.
Rainbow.
Bye.
Bye, Yank.
Rainbow.
I also
trying to-
gotta go soon.
Dropping this epilogue out of nowhere. Post this cat when they least expect it.
Oh my god, I didn't expect it. I wasn't prepared
I
physically or
love
mentally.
I love when they least expect it.
They.
Those people. Them.
Alright, guys. The original triple threat teams are gonna have to be redone.
Laughing cool.
Laughing cool.
Laughing cool. You're in Vale.
Laughing
You're-
Colson.
You're in Vale doing something.
Apparently Hayes related.
Yeah, they did
Hayes.
say they had contact with Hayes.
Hayes, why are you in contact with multiversal travelers?
Nah, what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
If only Hayes watched anime, he would have known this was weird.
Is this what it means to be headmaster?
I mean, Headmaster is basically like, you're practically the president of whatever country you're in Ruby.
So, it's Hokage?
Hokage of Hokages were teachers and not, like,
See, here's the
political
thing.
figures.
Here's the thing. Jonathan Hayes is the headmaster of Beacon. He controls everything at Beacon. He is also a member of the Vale Council. So basically, he technically is an official, but not as much as actual president. Because there's a whole ton of different people on that council.
Yeah, it's just like, at the very least in the show, with the exception of Atlas, fucking, it was just kind of like showing off as like the headmasters were like the top of the fucking political chain.
Like there are like governments, but they never come up, and the headmasters do everything. So
yeah, fucking Ozpin was like the fucking president of
yeah,
Vale.
granted,
as far as we were concerned.
granted,
Ozpin
what,
fucking rules that country.
granted, what Ozpin was. Did we ever get confirmation of if Ozpin was the king that ruled Vale before the war?
Pretty sure we. I feel like.
For sure.
Yeah.
Look,
It's pretty fucking heavily implied.
Ozpin, it's like, yes, I abdicate my throne, now it will become a democracy. Puts himself at the top of that democracy.
Yeah.
Bro, it's fucking based.
That's pretty bad.
Unfathomably based. I step down to the throne and then die, so I can then get back onto the throne as a different person.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, hey, Ozpin.
It's actually Ozdin this time.
Yeah, like Beacon was founded, and then he was the headmaster every single time, and he just kept dying, and then the next person would be the new elected person.
Hey, Ozdin. Oh no, you're mistaking me for the last headmaster. I'm Ozjin.
It always starts with fucking Oz.
Yeah.
I mean, considering Ozma, Ozpin,
Oscar, close enough.
I do like in the intro of one of the intros where like it shows all of his different or at least most of his reincarnations, and one of them just gets like super drunk. One of them becomes like a raging alcoholic for a bit.
Ozpin like fucking like, hold on, I need a fucking breather of a loop. I need to just get fucking crunk for a loop.
I mean, shit, man.
I need one lifetime where I'm just an alcoholic.
Can I end the recording?
Yes.
Wait,